What's up? How's everyone doing? Welcome back to more Reload. Today, we're taking our first trip at Tartarus outside of the tutorial. For story streams, I usually, or like if we're starting the stream off with like story portions of the game, I'll usually wait a couple minutes for people to join, but since we're just doing Tartarus, we could probably just run in. Don't think people will be too concerned if they missed a couple
that reminds me.
random shadow encounters. You're not dressed up like Yukari. I'm still got the pink shirt on. But yeah, I dressed up as low budget Yukari cosplay in the thumbnail. I hope people enjoy it. According to our research, Tartarus is divided into several different regions. But we continue to climb the tower, we'll eventually reach a spot that leads to a new area. Reaching that spot should be our first goal. Are you ready? No. Don't push yourself too hard. You can always use the teleporters to return. You can always go back to the highest floor you've reached that day. Here, take this. If you ever find yourself in danger, don't hesitate to use them. Wait, I feel like that's kind of contradictory. Right? Because if you take the one-way teleporters, I didn't think you were able to go back to where you were. But then she just said you can always go back to the highest floor you've reached for that day. And I guess we'll figure it out. Ideally, even though we're playing on hard, we won't have to worry about getting sent back to the beginning or dying, but who knows. I mean, I guess we can rewind some boss battles if we get unlucky. Hey, 12 hours. Each floor's dimensions may vary, but don't feel compelled to explore every inch of each new layout. Rushing directly for the stairs is a completely viable strategy. Yeah, but then people yell at me because I'm underleveled by the time the final boss comes around when I do that. So you can dash by pressing and holding shift while moving. You'll cover more ground quickly, making your exploration of Tartarus more efficient. However, enemies will spot you more easily when dashing, so be careful. Hey, Jade. Hey, Fletch.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
No. I've heard troublesome reports this game is easier than Royal. Really? I would be shocked. I mean, I guess I'm playing on hard. Oh, shit, I forgot it's not left mouse to swim. Maybe on normal it would be, but... Oh, Junpei goes first. Okay.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Alright, I guess now that it's real non-tutorial, I guess we gotta actually see what their actual weaknesses are. You lowered the brightness in the settings by 2 and it helped improve the lighting issues in the dorm. So I keep hearing that, and I might give it a shot, but the trouble that I've typically run into while streaming is that YouTube's, like, video stream encoder thing doesn't, like, handle dark textures very well. So whenever things are, like, if there's, like, black space or whatever, there gets to be, like, a lot of pixelation, so that's kind of why I like the settings really bright. So we can try it out and then see if YouTube does it alright. Hey, that's Joker's line when he summons his persona.
I have to do this.
I think these things are still weak to fire, but...
This may be a good test of your skill.
Oh, you're weak to physical? No way.
This is our chance. Let's wipe them out.
Okay. We take those. Major Arcana cards. Besides the minor Arcana cards that occasionally appear during shuffle time, major Arcana cards may also rarely appear. Only one of each major Arcana card may be acquired per day. The number of major Arcana cards you can acquire in a day is limited. When you've acquired the maximum number of major Arcana cards, an Arcana burst will occur and increase the ranks of your minor Arcana cards. What the fuck are you talking about? Collect as many major Arcana cards as you can. XP acquired from battles will increase until you leave Tartarus. Okay. Are these new? I don't remember there being, like, major and minor Arcana cards. I mean, I want to be here a while, so... let's do it.
Perfecto. This really is the school, huh? The layout here looks kind of familiar.
They found a file named Episode Igus.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Oh, I didn't spot the shadow. Oh god, he's zooming. Oh, the shadows can come up the steps now!
2 targets detected. They have the advantage.
They also fucking haul ass to you now.
What to do?
But yeah, I think the answer is probably all but confirmed now. No way I'm getting my stats debuffed in the like one of the first random enemy encounters.
Sorry, everyone. Teammate down. Try to get them back up.
I got this.
Yuri's taken one down.
For real?
Alright,
Defense was reduced.
hang on.
Come.
Hey, Taku. Hey, Alex.
You won. Now let's move on.
We got to lock in? Yeah, had to lock in for a second there. Was not expecting that dude to turn around and
She was about
one-shot
to
me.
collapse. Can she be healed?
And she... I mean, you can heal her. I guess this is why Makoto has Dia, or Orpheus has Dia now, right? But I would rather use... Life Stones. Okay. What's Yukari's defense? How did she get wrecked? I also should note this is probably not advisable. We're playing on hard and just kind of raw dogging Tartarus. I've fused no new personas. I did not buy any equipment. I've got absolutely just the default shit running in here, which is not smart. Okay, Yukari has a defense of 25. Wait, her defense is higher than Junpei's. How did she get one shot? Her defense is higher than mine. Wait, what? What's her persona's weakness? Not fire. What happened in that encounter? Junpei has resist fire. That's true, I guess. Hey, Francisco. If the new DLC comes out, will we have to pay again? Yeah, probably. These huge portraits are clean. Yeah, all of the UI stuff in this game is very pretty. Playing Pokemon is like playing Persona is like playing Pokemon with attributes. Yeah. I mean, it's standard turn-based combat stuff. Like rock, paper, scissors for the different elements and stuff. Not always that cut and dry. Like, some bosses have little bits of an exception, but like, fire is weak to ice, ice is weak to fire, light is weak to dark, dark is weak to light. You know, that kind of thing. There's some exceptions, but it's usually a pretty fair general rule to expect. Hey, what's up, Jake? We are indeed back in gaming. you've only watched the movies of Persona 3, that's probably... I mean, the movies are really good, but that's certainly a way to experience the story by not playing the game at all.
Well, about that.
Within Tartarus, you'll find breakable objects comprised of shadow remains. Destroying them will sometimes yield items. Oh, that's also new. Tartarus would absolutely fuck you raw and then not give you anything to deal with the damage that they left you. Now that I see you can get items in between, huh? That's probably fine. Okay, we might have to get a little bit more serious. I really didn't want to spend this much SP early. But if these things can one-shot at the level I'm at right now, we might have to a little bit.
Alright, the enemy's down.
When Persona 3 Reload's cheap, you want to buy it?
It's time for a full...
It's on Game Pass. So technically you can get this game for $10 if you have a PC or Xbox.
Doing pretty well.
If only Shadow showed up during class. Then I'd have a legit reason to skip.
Could you please stop?
I like their little banter while you're exploring Tartarus now as well.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori. Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Oh, Gara.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win. Good. That's one less to worry about.
Learned that they added something kind of interesting to Tartarus, but you want to spoil it? Yeah, don't.
Nice run, you
This kind of solves some of my problem, at least so far. I better not jinx anything. But I appreciate that maybe Fuka will be different, but Mitsuru doesn't, like, really... I feel like she doesn't chat a whole lot during the battle, which always fucking annoyed me. After just playing Tactica, Futaba drove me fucking insane in Tactica.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Hey, Final Fighter. Am I liking the game so far? Yeah, I'm having a good time.
Haha, perfecto.
Imagine not having Agi from level 1, Junpei. Sucks to suck, bro. Some leader you are. I can't tell if these Persona models are the same ones from Persona 5. They look different, but maybe that's the lighting. The Persona models are definitely the same from 5. 100%. These are not changed at all. Atlas has been using these same models for like a fucking decade. They only look slightly different. I know Orpheus is the fucking exact same. But, these are exactly the same as Persona 5. Atlas has been using these for a decade, and I don't think they're going to stop, like, anytime soon. The lighting's a bit different because everything looks a bit cleaner and more sterile in Reload so far than in Royal. So that's what makes them look a little bit different, but they're absolutely the same. I bought it anyway because you like having stuff off Game Pass. Yeah, it seems like Sega's deal with Microsoft is for stuff to be on Game Pass for like a year. But I kind of want to go for all the achievements in this game, and then once I have all the achievements, I mean, I don't know if I'll need to replay this game again. Because this is like my 4th time playing through this, which means this game will have taken up like... I mean, not this one specifically, but Persona 3 in general will have taken up, what, 400 hours of my life at this point? While exploring, you can press M to open the mini-map, which shows your current location as well as the path you've traveled. It also displays info on enemy and treasure chest locations, so don't hesitate to check it every now and then. After finding the stairs, You can use the shortcut to move to the next floor from any spot. It could be worth your while to scour the current floor before moving on to the next.
It's a treasure chest.
Looks like there's a rare treasure chest. Okay, but the problem is, now that I know the treasure chests also take the items that give me my, like, full HP heal, I don't know if I want to use them.
Ain't that a rare chest?
Can we slow down for a sec? Hey, don't leave me behind!
Shouldn't Yukari be the one that's in the best shape of these three? I mean, maybe Makoto's just naturally athletic, but Yukari's in, like, an archery club. So surely she does, like, some athletic stuff. Pulling the string back on a bow is kind of hard. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Junpei just kind of strikes me as, like, the stoner dude who, like, chills. He's not really working out. That's still me all the time, Jake.
What to do?
Nothing's changed. Yeah, I mean, I just, you know, at night I also have to fight the demons inside me.
Just one target left. Finish this. You won. Now let's move on.
So, yesterday Adam said in chat that we needed to try and get like $40,000 before we left today. I don't know if I want to do that. So what are we at right now? 8,000? Oh, I don't know if I can handle the grind to 40,000. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky. And we'll find some more coin cards during shuffle time, but I have concerns. It seems like a lot of these give you, like, nothing.
Is that treasure? Pay attention next time.
See ya, Pletch. Have a good night, man.
I'll go with.
I'm excited to see how the animations change for the higher level skills. Like, obviously, the small level skills, the first ones, are still pretty good. But once we start getting the mid-tier skills, stuff like that, the animations start getting more ridiculous. What was this person weak to again? Guard. Okay.
Yuri's taken one down.
Is that all 10 ranks are fully voiced? Oh, all the social links are right? Are voiced?
Do this.
That's huge. Yeah, C's advantage is cool. There's a lot of, like, fun little small changes like that. It's also really fun that I understand how to play this game a lot better now. Because remember, way back when, this was my second JRPG ever, and this one was pretty brutal to play as the second one I ever played.
Oh, pretty well.
Because I went from Royal to this, and Royal didn't really prep me for the difficulty of this game. But it's going a little bit better now, because we're even playing on hard now. And still doing okay. I say as I miss a stationary object with the sword like 3 or 4 times.
A shadow.
What are these things? Set party members to act freely or no balls? Yeah, I have no balls. Absolutely not. Because they just do dumb things.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
Damn. I don't really want to burn through all of Yukari's
What's next?
SP, but
That's an enemy down. time.
Hey, Hocus.
Some fun. Persona! That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. Pull the trigger. Help me.
Io's design is so weird. She is sitting on a bull skull chair thing and is chained to it. I don't know, what are they cooking with that? You wonder if they're gonna remake Persona 1 or 2? I imagine because they started with remaking 3, they have already skipped over 1 and 2. I do not foresee them really doing much with 1 and 2. Ever again, really. Someone gotta upload a video a year from now. Can you beat Persona 3 Reload?
It's the stairs.
The way God intended, yeah. I'm sure it's probably easier in New Game Plus.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
I'm detecting a powerful enemy up ahead. Oh god.
Let's see.
Judging by the frequency of the signal, this is undoubtedly a stronger foe. It'd be a wise decision to regroup before approaching. I'm not doing that.
That's...
Maybe I should. I mean, I'm at half SP. I think I go back after this fight. Hold on. It's not okay, never mind. That's mandatory. Oh, that's not a one-way teleporter.
I knew it.
Right?
Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another.
Wonder if they would stay faithful, or would they change it to fit modern Persona? They would absolutely change it to fit modern Persona.
Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Not all teleporters are one way. You will sometimes encounter another type of teleporter. This teleporter works like an elevator. It allows you to travel between floors with teleporters or return to the entrance. Use them wisely to explore Tartarus more efficiently. I will not be doing that. Why'd I come back here? Who are you going to cosplay for the next thumbnail? You'll have to stay tuned for the next stream to see.
Salut.
Salut! What does that mean? If you thought the answer was bad, forget about it. Yeah, there's a reason why, even though when I was in my big Persona era, I never bothered to stream 1 and 2.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
Okay. I think we'll be fine.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourself. Can't afford to lose.
We are not going to be fine. I repeat.
I'll go with.
We are not going to be fine.
This is it.
Wait, maybe? Never mind, we're still back.
Good hit.
I never doubted us.
Orpheus.
The enemy's down.
I knew I had this under control the whole time.
Let's knock this out of the park. Eat this.
You've taken a lot of damage. Take care of it while there's still time. Let's use this.
Oh, the animation for using items in battle is still the same. That's funny. Oh.
That's a clean hit. Nice strike. This doesn't look good. Are you all right?
I
Can't stop.
am actually quite shocked by the fact that Yukari has the most defense of our team. Luckily, the enemy keeps targeting her then. Because it looks like it would one-shot anybody else.
You won. Now let's move on. I think I'm getting stronger.
Neat. I never doubted. Thank you.
Oh yeah, new move.
If these, yeah, if they attacked Makoto at any point, yeah, we probably would have been pretty cooked.
Nicely done.
You chose the canon name for MC? Yeah, it's just easier for everyone to use the same name when we're talking. My stunning performance aside, aren't all of us totally on the same wavelength? Let's not bring up your stunning performance ever. And I'd rather not be on the same wavelength as you either. Why not? Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
Jeez.
Well, guess you have a point. Let's keep up the good work. She says to me. Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery beyond the Dark Hour. How do you get Junpei to learn Bash before Orpheus? Does Orpheus still not know it? You might be right, Raids. We might be... It might be... Yeah, it's over, man. Junpei's trying to succeed the throne.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
A bead? Oh wow, that's actually a pretty... The trouble is, early game, I feel like, is when you always need, to use those bead items, but it always makes sense to, like, wait super long to use bead items, because when you have more HP, obviously bead becomes more valuable. Oh, is Mitsuru actually telling me to leave Tartarus for the night? What do you mean? No.
How's work?
It would seem your enemies grow stronger with every floor. Despite the imminent danger, it stands to reason we've gained a valuable experience. Let's continue. Oh, okay. She was trying to, like, dissuade me. I'm actually having to pretty frequently use my, healing items.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Distress. Why is that what you would call that? Not like de-stressor. Is the shadow not going to turn around?
Is that?
Oh, that's because it's a tutorial. I'll take this opportunity to teach you about shifting. Oh, okay, here we go. The combat's about to become much easier, baby.
Let's do this.
I was like waiting for it to turn around, and Mitsuru was waiting for me to engage in the tutorial.
right. Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting.
We borrowed this from Royal.
When you knock an enemy down, shifting
But we
allows you
changed the
leverage
title,
your
so
opening
they wouldn't
to
know we
let
stole their
someone else
homework.
take action. Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to. If you can coordinate well with your team,
I think it's really funny that they bothered to change the name of this. Why not just call it Baton Pass still?
you should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
If you shift during a one more, you can pass the chance for an extra attack to another party member. Press B to hand over the turn to someone else. Make use of everyone's strengths to battle efficiently. That Baton Pass even like rolls off the tongue better than like shift.
All right, the enemy's down.
Hey, pick me!
Leave it to me.
Ready to roll!
It's 2009 and that slang didn't exist. Baton Pass has probably existed since before computers. That's an old
It's all you.
Roger that.
oh, because they don't even like shifting zero escape reference.
Yes. Pull the trigger. Time to shine.
The achievement for shifting for the first time is there's no I in Persona.
For discipline.
Okay.
What next? Some fun. Persona. All right. I hope this should end it.
I should probably like not interrupt their battle codes, but
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Bash acquired. GG. In combat, you should be as coordinated as possible. Why'd they wait to give me that until the last boss? The one thing I noticed is that it doesn't seem to, I think in Royal, it gave you the person that you passed the, or you shifted to, in this case, an attack buff. But it doesn't seem like shift does that. So I think there's less of an incentive to shift in this. Because in Royal, every time you shifted, it increased the damage by a significant margin, and if you were able to shift throughout the entire team, the final attack did double damage, and it didn't cost
Well
SP. So you would get a free cast and double damage on the final turn.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
I'll go with you.
So yeah, it just seems like this lets you shift off of other players, but basically all I can think of what you would do for this is
Let's see. It's all you.
you would switch to a character and then switch back to the player character. Lets you spread out MP usage. That's true enough, too. I wonder if you'll be able to level it up later. When you've collected all the major Arcana cards that can appear, Arcana Burst will occur and you can acquire a minor card of your choice. Money.
And that's how it's done.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Bruh. Rancid Gravy, thank you, my favorite. In battle, restores 150 HP to one ally. Low chance of a side effect. What? That's wild. No, thank you. Oh, those are items that used to affect the fatigue meter. Or, like, basically, if you ate those, sometimes it could, like, immediately make the player sick. So I just ended up never using those. But I guess if you just get an ailment for, like, a single turn, it's probably not that bad.
You gotta run, fight, and climb stairs. You know, I'm actually pretty fit, huh?
Nothing here makes sense.
I like how that dialogue plays.
Here's your chance to attack.
Junpei's like, I'm pretty fit, and Mitsuru's like, nothing makes sense.
What's the plan?
This may be a good test of your skill.
I fucking hate these
Can't stop me now.
fucking yaoi hands.
Let's build it. Persona.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
Let's see. Go! Hell yeah! Let's. You're done for. Hey, your ass back here.
I wonder if the gold shadows in this game will still always be, the hands. You're also grinding? I'm technically not even
Just kidding.
really grinding. I'm just trying to reach the, like, the end of this block of Tartarus.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Like, I'm not fighting just to fight. I'm only fighting to get to the next area. The second Mitsuru's like, we can't go any further in Tartarus, I'm gonna be like, damn shame. Alright, and then leave. Oh, I get what you're saying. Taku? Yeah.
The upper hand.
See, like, in a scenario like this, like, why would I switch? I guess you would,
Let's keep it rolling.
you could switch to Makoto here because Makoto has a higher chance of crit, but...
It's all yours. I got it.
Oh, shit. I also... Man, I didn't pay attention to the fact that this one's a different mask shadow. Oh, okay. Actually, when you shift, it looks like Makoto, like, will still get his turn. We take those. How much are these items worth? You're playing the game so you can get past me? Nice. Does it give us the value of these items? Could sell for a low price, but what's a low price? Because I'm trying to follow Adam's advice of having like 40k yen, but I don't know how much these items go for. So, like, I could be there. I could not be. Have I tried the other BGMs yet? What does that mean? Like, the other game BGMs? No. I don't plan on using those. I heard Let's Make History for like 100 hours. I've heard Takeover for probably 200 hours.
That reminds me.
I gotta hear some new music. You can press Y during an exploration to automatically recover HP. A party's member recovery skill will be used to instantly restore HP for all party members. I never use auto. I'm like so
It's a treasure chest.
nitpicky on whose SP gets used and when. I would like never do that. This is the last time you heard Vanilla Last Surprise. Actually,
The way the
not
shadows
too
wiggle and
long ago, because I
swirl is so
replayed Royal
I know,
before
right?
Tactica
Like they were
came
ripped
out.
right out of a nightmare.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
They are bangers, yeah. I mean, every Persona soundtrack is awesome.
Keep that up, Yori.
That's not really like anything up for debate. You're not wrong at all, Taku. I just want to experience the new soundtrack and like the mood that the game wants. I did buy them though.
Be gone. Just kidding.
I got a
Pretty
turquoise.
well.
Oh, don't the gems do something else? They're not like they help you like make weapons or whatever, right? I wonder what other swords Makoto will have, because he already starts out with one that looks really cool. Which is funny, because like he's supposed to start you'd think this first one would be like a practice sword, because it's like low stats. And then you would get cooler swords as you go.
Yes, we got the advantage. Enemies down. Good hit. Leave it to me.
Leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me! Jesus, well, let's say that one more time. Alright, never mind, I take it back. Everyone's repeating dialogue again. Classic Atlas.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. You're up next.
I'll go with
Has Reload changed the darkest themes of the story? No, I think they're all there. I just think people over-focused on some of the more obvious themes of the original Persona 3. Instead of some of the nuance. And I think this game, I will probably make some of the more nuanced themes more obvious.
Doing pretty well.
Oh, this is a big-ass floor. The remixes are refreshing. Well, yeah, that, and there's also new battle songs, which are nice. I'm actually getting kind of stressed. Because the SP is running low, and I'm worried about getting one-shot still.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
I wish you could jump.
Oh, can we go up those stairs? It's a group of three. You have the initiative. Let's go! Enemy down. Pick that up, Yori.
Can't stop me now.
Enemy down. Pick that up, Yori. I can handle it.
Leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I won't lose.
I wish getting the all-out attack would give you some SP back.
Should end it.
Yeah, that happens. That's an upgrade you can get in Tactica. I actually really liked that. But I guess skills cost more SP in Tactica, so it probably evens out. Oh, and for the gems, Taku, the turquoise. I have like 3 of them now. Do the personas seem a bit, like, blurry to you? Or to anyone else? Like, this seems... kind of feels blurry.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I don't know. Just like their lower resolution. I mean, I get it that it's because they're probably still stretched out from base Persona 5, but... And so I think with the higher, like, screen resolutions, they don't hold up anymore. God, Atlas needs to finally just bite the bullet and redo those. I know they refuse to, but come on.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
There's a lot of shadows in this room. What is this?
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Let's see.
Very nice of everything to have the weaknesses of only people in my party.
It's all yours.
It looks like a PNG of kind of a low-res image on top of a 4K background, yeah. That's a fairly accurate way to describe it.
This is our chance.
Redoing all the models is probably a ton of work. Yeah, I'm sure, but you can have less than 225. I mean, there's a whole bunch that we know no one's ever fucking used.
Let's do the same thing for
Cut like 50 of them. Like Orpheus? Yeah. Exactly like that. Oh. Is this just a clock?
Is that treasure?
Oh, that's right. I guess Mitsuru did say there would be clocks around. I wonder why this room in particular has a bunch of treasure chests.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
I do not have enough SP to use a spell anymore, so I will use that. Tartarus has a timer. Well, not in context of the clock that you were looking at. Yes, there is a timer, technically, for Tartarus, but no, not in the literal sense of,
Can't stop me now.
like, that's what the clock is there for.
Wow, good job, Junpei.
The clocks allow you to, they're just like resting places for you to get HP back. But technically there is a hidden timer where if you spend too long in a certain spot,
Just see
the
that?
secret boss will come out, and we are not prepped to deal with the secret boss yet. At level 7 or whatever the fuck we are. Oh, do shadows respawn? Because I'm looking at the map here and it shows that there's like another shadow out here, but like I've been that way and I definitely fought that. No way they respawn now.
Well done. We've completely mapped out this area.
You hear that? Come on, next floor's awaiting.
Alright.
Alright, squad, move out.
Hey. That's for me to say. Alright, squad.
Oop, I spy some
Move
treasure.
out. I'm the leader.
Hey, that's our ticket back. What do you say?
I
Yuri
say
is
no.
low on stamina. Retreat could be a viable option.
Ha! You got called out, Iori. Get shit on. Imagining having low stamina. Couldn't be me.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Yeah, exactly 12 hours. Well,
Here's
to
your
be
chance
honest, I
attack.
could probably do the secret boss as soon as we get Thor, I think. Oh, they're not weak to Pierce anymore. Oh god.
Oh, that was close. Excellent. Talking about dodge the attack.
What to do? Not that.
Okay. What do you mean they have Dia? Okay, now it's time to start seeing what they might be weak to.
What next?
Oh!
Your health is low. Do you have any healing?
I have this.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
And now we can see either. What the fuck are these little cupid things we're doing? Look at the way Makoto looks at Yukari. Did you see it?
Alright, now, back to business.
Okay, we're struggling a little bit. How many floors are is the first block? Is it 22? I feel like it's 22-ish.
Found the stairs.
Yeah, thanks, Junpei. Glad you found the stairs, buddy.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Alright, not weak to Zio.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Not weak to Garu. Not weak to any of the physicals.
What to do?
Bufu? There we go.
Here we go.
You think it was sub 20? 16, okay. No items obtained.
Nice going, Junpei.
Yeah, I guess we're still in tutorial block, but I don't want to spend... I always try to spend the minimum number of days in Tartarus.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
It's not good for my social links if we're spending lots of days in Tartarus. You know what I mean?
Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests here?
I don't know, but it's probably not the shadows, huh?
You ever wonder why we're here?
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
We got the upper
Need more
hand.
days to spend with the Gourmet King. Obviously what I was referring to.
Alright, the enemy's down.
What to do?
I wonder if they kept the authentic experience where he kind of sucks, or if they rewrote him.
The enemy's down.
Let's do it.
I'm very curious. I wish you could see what your HP was when you get this, like, recover 50% of HP thing. I don't really care about recovering my HP, I want SP back.
Ha-ha! Perfecto.
Power Band, what is that? How many floors does Tartarus have? Like 300 something. Oh yeah, what's the description for everyone's Phantom Thief outfit? Oh. Nothing. Okay, so I will give Yukari the Luck Band, Junpei the Power Band, and me the Guard Band. Why is Makoto wearing engineer boots? I actually don't remember getting any of those things, but I'll take +1 stats. I gave myself +1 to endurance, obviously, because I can't die.
Look at it. Wandering around like
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative. The enemy's weakness is fire.
Oh, brother.
Not that. I'll go with.
Yeah, we're running really low on SP. But I wanted to save returning to
come on, I'll show
It's
'em.
all you.
Hell yeah!
the main menu, or not the main menu, the entry floor of Tartarus until the next boss.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
You can die! Go for it!
In this situation,
In this situation, she slides her glasses up.
let's finish this with a bang. Here we go.
Still not sure why you wouldn't all-out attack.
This is the end. And that's how it's done. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I've surpassed the average player level. I just noticed. So I remembered when we were looking at the stats
Down the stairs!
for this chapter, because the game has the like network thing. Average player level at this point is 6, and now I'm 7. That makes me a gamer.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown. Yo, check out that fancy chest.
Okay, so do we open these chests? Is it worth it? Oh, it's just one fragment? Yeah. Frost heals.
Hey,
Can I use them?
thanks.
What did I just give her? Ice evasion. Okay. Hey, Abstain, what's up, man? You tend to save at least 7. Yeah, because I didn't know how much those chests were gonna be. So that's why I was wondering if I should even open it or not. But if it was just one, yeah.
Well done. We've completely mapped out this area.
Oh
Careful,
boy,
the
I'm
enemy's
detecting
nearby.
a powerful enemy up ahead.
Hmm.
These gatekeepers, as we'll call them, aren't going to simply let you pass. You'll need to be prepared for a real fight. Oh, so they've given a name to the Tartarus bosses. Ensure you're ready before engaging a gatekeeper, and make sure to use of the teleporters if needed. I don't really have shit to use. Do I? I don't remember what these bosses are weak to. I'm gonna be real.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, which will you choose?
This
What do you
persona
have?
is powerful.
Another Bufu skill? That's not really that useful to me.
This persona is powerful.
This persona is powerful? What are you on about?
This would be a wise choice.
It has 2 weaknesses.
This would be a wise choice.
I don't think so. I don't really think we need to switch anything up here. Angel's not bad for a beginning persona because Angel's only weakness is dark and none of the early bosses are gonna have instant kills. Yeah, I'll
Very
keep him
well.
around.
We look.
Nothing really that exciting. Now the question is, should I save the Twilight Fragments and just use, like, Snuff Soul to get my SP back? Because maybe I'll need the Twilight Fragments more later on. Because I feel like the Twilight Fragments are more valuable than Snuff Souls. Like, I give 1 to Makoto, 1 to Yukari, and we're good. What's the SP? SP in this game is like your magic energy, like your mana. How many spells you can cast is your SP amount. Let's go Makoto. Yeah, let's do it. I'm not too worried about Junpei's mana. He uses mostly physical stuff anyway. It's nice to give Yukari SP, because at the very least, even if the enemy's not weak to Garu, she can heal. I actually want to go back to the first floor real quick to save. Fragments are rarer than I thought. Yeah, that's kind of what I was figuring, is that they were going to be pretty rare. Because they give a full team HP restore, like, that seems pretty strong. And can give you unique armor equipments. Or equips. Equipments, yeah, whatever, same thing.
Alright.
The stupid fucker. So basically, I think it's bad if I remember what the boss looks like. If I'm like, I remember you, that's not a good sign.
You're up against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is available, I can help you. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness.
Do you know what the enemy's weakness is then?
But I can only assist like this when we know the enemy's weakness.
Yeah, I know how to use your analyze skill. We already got that tutorial.
I'm sorry, but until you can get more information, you'll be on your own.
During battle, press F for an assist. The attack most effective against an enemy will be automatically selected. Oh, really? It works as a shortcut to select one of your attacks that targets an enemy's weakness. Take advantage of the shortcut whenever an enemy's weakness is known.
The enemy's weakness is fire. This may be a good test of your skills.
I'm curious. What will she do if I press assist?
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it just like recommends something for you. I guess. I don't really see it being that useful.
Come, Persona.
All right, the enemy's down.
What to do? Not that.
Hey, pick me.
Do it.
Yeah. Can't stop me now. Let's do this. Persona.
Yeah, it should be weak to like fire or wind,
Enemy down.
but I
Get
don't
that
think
up,
it
Yuri.
is.
What's the plan?
Leave it to me.
You can die. Don't worry.
Leave it to me.
Let's try it. Let's experiment.
Pull the trigger.
Weak to wind? Let's go!
Finish it with a bang.
Yukari hard carry as usual. I remember my first playthrough of Persona 3 when everyone told me like Yukari was awful, she misses all the time, she's like the weakest squad mate, and then Yukari like hard carried on my playthrough.
Time to shine. What's next? Suck on that.
What next? Persona.
Okay, yeah, we already know their weaknesses, so this is pretty over, I think.
I'll leave it to you.
I mean, I guess this thing could hit pretty hard and get a crit on Makoto, and then maybe we're fucked.
I'll go with.
Come.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
What to do?
Oh, I forgot. Did I give some... Oh, yeah, Angel's got Garu. We're good. You played FES? Yeah, I played FES. I played FES and Portable. I did not play the vanilla one, no. I ran Yukari, Mitsuru, Akihiko. That's, I think my team as well, Stan. Yeah, Ken was benched, and so was Koromaru in my playthrough because,
I'll go with.
like, why?
Never mind.
Because they, back in the day, just had, you know, the standard, like, light and dark attacks that only had a chance for instant kill, not, like, actual damage. So I just never bothered to use them. Oh, I was nervous for a second. I was like, wow, that's almost the average Persona experience. Or Tartarus experience right there. Because I thought he was about to wind up for a crit on me.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Neat. We can move on now. The next floor doesn't look any different. You don't think it'll be the same old thing forever, do you? I apologize, Yukari. All of the floors are nothing but palette swaps and RNG. I get you, Yucatan. Spend too long in the Tartarus tartar sauce and anybody be craving for barbecue. Does she know? Does she know good dungeon design doesn't come around for another couple generations? What the heck are you saying? Well, at least you agree it's hard to push through the same thing over and over again. No point overthinking things now. All we gotta do is keep moving forward. After all, I've already made up my mind. Look at you all fired up. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Nothing. Anyway, enough about me. We gotta keep going, right? Oh, can we explore more floors tonight? We really are on the Tartarus
Every
grind.
few floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper. And they're always stronger and nastier than the last.
Well, seems like after we beat him once, it's adios forever. So we just gotta come out on top.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Hey, Snuff Soul, so we can keep exploring. Ooh. This one requires 3 fragments. So I better have something really good. Wow, another piece of equipment for Yukari. The game really wants you to keep Yukari on the party.
Hey! Thanks.
Yo. Oh, it actually changes, like, her character model, like what she's holding. That's cool. That looks like a real bow. How much, what does it do? Hey, Adam, what's up, man? Holy shit. It's like 20 more attack points than what my... It's more than 20 more than what I've got. That's insane. Plus, it has a medium chance for poison? Aw, oh, bro, dude. Yukari is fucking cracked.
Could it be?
There's a rare shadow up ahead. Perhaps you can ambush it. I can't see it. Field of vision is too low. 92 accuracy. What do you mean? What's so bad about that? You grinding the money? I'm not really grinding the money. I mean, I'm picking the money coins when they show up. But, like, I'm not going out of my way to fight shadows.
Treasure?
I'm just doing the standard Persona strategy of completing the entire block or the entire palace in a single day so you don't have to come back to Tartarus ever again. You should know the dangers of 92% accuracy. It's fine. 92% accuracy means it'll hit. Guaranteed. Oh. I keep, like, trying to play the game naturally, and then the game's like, wait a minute, tutorial. That shadow took off like a bandit, didn't it? Those ones are fairly rare. I suppose we can just simply call them rare shadows. I call them golden shadows, but okay. They can be tough to catch, but the potential rewards are worth the trouble. While exploring Tartarus, you may encounter an elusive rare shadow. Defeating them will net you hefty rewards. Rare shadows will attempt to flee if they spot you. They'll keep running until they successfully escape. You want to ambush them from behind and strike quickly.
All right.
It seems to have turned left up ahead. Why don't you try tracking it down? I will not do that. Just kidding. I mean, if it's going to give me a scripted encounter with it, I'll give it a shot.
It's a rare shadow.
A rare shadow. Let's take it out here and now.
I'll give 'em hell. Go for it, Hermes! Now, let's
Huge. And yeah, these things are typically like, they have random weaknesses. They take way more damage from all-out attacks. They take, like, no damage from the things that they're not weak to. Oh, never mind.
You won. Great work out there.
This I can fight even better.
I guess Yukari's just that build diff.
Shadow spotted.
Come on,
What's
come on,
the
come on,
plan?
come on, come on. Gotcha.
Yes, we got the advantage.
try that.
Junpei!
What to do?
Well, first miss of the team.
Not that.
This is exactly what happened to me in my original playthrough. Everyone's like, Yukari always misses, and then fucking Junpei, like, missed all the time. Do you not fall down on misses anymore? I don't even think that happened in Portable anymore, so
Now's the time.
it wouldn't be too shocking to me. What? You got the ice boots, Yukari? What do you mean you didn't dodge that?
Let's see. Not like this.
Yours out. Can you help
The
me?
average Junpei experience.
Never mind. What's next? What to do? Not that.
This may be
What
a
haven't
good
we
test of
tried
your
yet?
skill.
I'm guessing these guys are weak to Zeo. Oh, we haven't tried Bufu yet, but they use Bufu, so I doubt they're weak to ice.
Never mind.
This may be a good test of your skill.
It must be Zeo, but I don't have any Zeo skills.
There.
Let's test this theory. Akihiko, where are you, my boy?
Full assault.
Here we go.
Just one more full moon. Maybe I confused something with Zeo.
Ha! Perfecto.
It's so hard to fuse things this early on in the game, though. I'm really trying not to use, like, the full recovery thing, but I'm sensing we may have to.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor.
Oh, is that true? Huge.
That reminds me.
It'd be wise to conserve our strength. Have you made wise use of the escape order? No, I'm not doing that. A strategic retreat can be the difference between life and death. While in battle, press W to open the tactics menu and select escape. The battle will end if an escape route can be found after 3 turns. However, keep in mind that an escape route may not be found. While in the process of looking for an escape route, commands can still be given to other party members.
Let's get a move
Yeah,
on.
I'm never doing that. Escape never works. And you just lose, like, a player turn. And then you get fucking wrecked.
A shadow.
If you don't have the... I think it's, like, Trafui gem? I actually forget
Here's
what
a
it's
chance to
called.
attack.
But if you don't have that, you're cooked.
What should I do?
The enemy's weakness is fire.
I'll get poisoned. Ooh, the status ailment thing looks bad. That does not look good. It's just like a little poison bubble above their head.
Let's keep it rolling. This guy's the last
Good.
of them.
That's one less to worry about.
To do. Not that.
Oh, good crit though. We take those.
Now, it's your on the roll.
Here we go.
I expected them to at least have like a purple highlight or something. Doesn't feel like there's any or like pomp and circumstance when you get a new persona for the first time. The game's just kind of like, hey, you have it.
It's a lot harder to speak up when it's quiet.
Think Fornia says 0? Oh, you might be right. I think he does. Nope, the opposite. He's weak to Zeo. Rip. Resists Bufu, though, so I mean, I guess that's progress. But we're no longer able to cheese this floor, or these floors, with just all-out attacks, so that's a little rough. We already resist Bufu? Is that true? You might be right.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
No.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Now's the time.
Correct.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
You take it from here.
Sure. What to do?
No! I think I picked the wrong thing, didn't I? Yep. Fucking...
Give 'em hell.
Oh, and I don't have enough SP. Oh, shit. Mistakes were made.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Okay, no, we're fine. I forgot. Shifting still gives you an extra turn, so we're good.
All right. The enemy's down.
What to do?
Oh, you can't
Not that.
Oh, you can't switch personas after.
Come on, I'll show 'em.
Oops.
It's all you.
Alright, I still kind of biffed this turn a little bit.
One more to go.
Yuri's taken one down.
Cute magic trick.
How about one of these?
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Wonder what's the deciding factor on Junpei attacking twice.
Yuri, how's your stamina?
I might be having a little trouble. Down the stairs.
Just keep up, bro.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, revival
Looks
bead.
like
That might
we've
be
mapped
useful in a
everything
minute
on
here.
this floor. It's up to you.
What does the Baisudi gem do? Because we keep getting those. Cures freeze, shock, poison. Bleh. Hey, guy.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it
Did zoom in on the treasure chest? Okay, so they definitely have good stuff in them. If they're gonna waste like a whole ass camera angle to show off these treasure chests. In fact, I think this is the first time.
Teleporters are really convenient. I wonder how they work.
Oh. Wait, no, never mind. I thought it was like a rage shadow or whatever in front of it. Pixie dust talisman. What was that? Plus 10 SP. Not very useful right now.
Look at it. Wandering around.
Have you acquired a duck burger? No, I haven't yet. I figured we'd wait till the next stream where I'm doing mostly the school life, so probably tomorrow.
Hey, that's our ticket back. What do you say?
Yuri
Because
is low on stamina.
I imagined the Tartarus
could
stream
be a
wasn't going to get as
viable
many
option.
views. As you can see, we've got like half the viewership from yesterday, so that'll probably be like a tomorrow or maybe next week thing.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Like maybe I can grab one on the way home from work on Friday next week.
All right, let's keep moving. Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Oh, Jesus, I forget the shadows can look upstairs in this game. Jesus. I got so used to that in the old Persona 3.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative. The enemy is weak to slashes.
Why do I remember these beetles being annoying? What place did you find that sells them? I did not find a place that sells them.
All right.
So I'll have to go on a journey of discovery.
What's next?
Boo-hoo? Maybe? I froze it.
The enemy's frozen. They'll make a prime target.
That should work. Okay, so we still didn't figure out its weakness, but we made it work. Oh my god, the beetle tanked the fucking...
This doesn't look good. Are you alright?
In this situation,
Okay, we're good. Yukari continues to carry.
this should end it.
Something about the animation for this thing just, like, genuinely looks weird.
You won. Now let's move on. Iori, how's your stamina?
I might be
It's
having
better than Yukari's. We out here struggling. Yeah, I mean, Junpei got set up by Makoto. He hit a frozen enemy. That crit wasn't lucky. Makoto gave him that crit for free. He was being nice. Junpei didn't earn that. Junpei, more like fraud pay. You need a duck burger?
Hey, it's the stairs.
Yeah, it sounds nice.
Looks like we've mapped every...
Wow, were these things not weak to Pierce? I swear to God I remember them being weak to Pierce. The answer is that Junpei sucks. Hey, I mean, maybe they rewrote him to be okay in this game. You never know.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
I'll go with.
All right. The enemy's down.
Not that.
Two guys.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
How the hell?
Iori's in a bad spot.
Iori's fine.
Can't afford to lose. Takeba, are you all right?
We're fucking straight up competitive Pokemon poison cheesing this motherfucker right now.
The enemy's down. Good hit. Good. That's one less to worry about. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
We are... The wheels are falling off the wagon here. I got like 2 SP, 5 HP.
How's your stamina?
It's not looking great.
Might.
I really don't want to use the Twilight Fragments. They seem to be far more valuable. But if there's another boss, we might have to.
It's a treasure chest.
Or we could just stop doing every single encounter. That would also probably be fine. Because, like I said, when we read the stats page, the average player was level, 7, or like level 6 when they left Tartarus. What am I? Level 8, so...
Hey, doesn't that check?
Hey, there's the gem I was talking about. Oh, interesting that grabbing chests resets the shadows.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others? Hey,
Are the classic suitcases back? Yeah, pretty much everything's back.
oh no!
What's the plan? Timing! I screwed that up.
You look
Junpei!
What
This
to
might
do?
be your only chance to fix it.
I know Yukari missed, but that's because these gold shadows dodge everything that's not their weakness.
This is our chance.
Get ready.
See, this would be dead. Well, I guess we get it.
The team looks exhausted. Try to focus on healing.
The team looks exhausted. Focus on healing. There's no healing, Mitsuru.
I'll go with.
It's bad out here.
All right, you won.
All right.
Great work out there.
Alright, so I'm significantly higher than the average player's level here now.
Whoops. Got it.
I think we need to stop every encounter. Or engaging in every encounter. Is Reload's Tartarus at least a bit better than the original? I mean, it's the exact same. I mean, the only difference is combat's more enjoyable, and that's just because they brought over a lot of the quality of life features from 5.
There's a shadow!
Excuse me.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Oh!
Careful. The enemy's nearby. Salut.
Alright, this is the last boss of the block, but I really don't want to use the Twilight Fragments. But I remember this fuck. Oh, we should be fine. I've got... If I give medicine to Yukari and Junpei, and then I give a Snuff Soul to Makoto, I think we're good. Let's still save, though. Save, yeah. I think we'll hang. I think we'll be able to save the Twilight Fragments. All right, because I'm just assuming that they're more valuable than these medicine things. Because I'm betting you can just buy Snuff Souls. Alright, so Junpei has no SP for this boss fight. That's not really a big deal, I don't think, because he just has Agi, but if this thing's weak to fire, which I don't think it is, Makoto's got that covered. I think, actually, it's weak to Zio, if I remember correctly, and we keep the, if the elements are the same, which does kinda suck. Do any of these resist physical damage this early? Probably not, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's go in with Angel, because Angels are only neutral persona that has no weaknesses but dark.
All right.
So that way when because I don't remember exactly what abilities this thing has. I just remember this thing being annoying. One of the early game filter bosses.
The enemy's attacks are growing stronger. If you're being overwhelmed by the enemy's assault...
Oh, is this the guard tutorial?
If you're guarding, then even if
Ah.
the is struck, you can avoid being knocked down. Try and make use of that in battle.
I don't like guarding, but in the guard tutorial, they're absolutely gonna make it where this thing will one-shot you if you don't guard, so the game can be like, you're gonna learn to do this. You can guard against an enemy's attack by pressing C. Guarding will reduce damage by half. Guarding can also keep you from getting knocked down even if the enemy targets your weakness. You will not be inflicted with a status ailment while guarding either. Oh, that's new. If an enemy is winding up for a powerful attack, or if you think your weakness will be targeted, try guarding to play it safe. Okay, so they've nerfed this boss then to be the guard tutorial.
What's next?
Because he's gonna have a wind-up phase, isn't he? Alright, I'm not as scared now. Okay, resist Scaru. Resists Slash.
Focus.
Yori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
Down just yet.
Taking heavy damage. Can anyone afford to heal?
Junpei! I really don't need you giving this thing a one more, buddy. We are not built for that nonsense. Alright, so never mind. This thing's not going to be a tutorial boss. This thing's going to fuck me up. Actually, I should just have Junpei heal, considering this thing resists all of Junpei's damage. Would really like it if you poisoned her. Wow.
Yori's been knocked out. Someone cover for him. How could this happen? Hey, hang in there.
Ah, fuck. Now we're fighting Persona 3. This is the guarding tutorial specifically for Junpei. Yeah, he kind of got, fucked. Oh my god, the first option is lower the difficulty level. How are you gonna do me dirty like that? Settle down. I do like that there's just a retry battle thing. That's a nice quality of life feature. Remember when you'd lose fucking hours of gameplay if you weren't careful in Persona 3 OG?
If you're being overwhelmed by the enemy's... If you're guarding, try and make use of that in battle.
Okay, so we just have Junpei guard every turn, so this thing can't get a one more, yeah?
What to do?
I thought it was gonna have like a big wind-up attack, and it was gonna be like the shifty axle is charging. That didn't happen. I forgot if we tried Bufu. Oh, we froze it though.
What are we waiting for?
Can Junpei still knock it down then, even if it resists? Because it's frozen. Yeah, okay.
Let's beat him to a pulp.
Now, the question is that going to be a mistake because I didn't have Junpei guard to knock this thing down for the all-out attack?
How's everyone feeling?
Oh, wow, this thing... I wonder, is it doing the thing that some games do, where when you...
Someone cover for him. This doesn't look good. Takeba, are you alright?
If if you die, it kind of makes it easier. Because we just inflicted it with the statuses twice. Do you see how much damage this thing just took from poison? Poison is a major cheese in this game. Because it got a 1 more... Because it got a 1 more, it just took like 50% HP from poison. You died? Junpei died. Which caused me to game over, because I might have had an incident after that. But it was Junpei's fault.
Did you miss me?
No.
You've taken heavy damage. Can anyone afford to heal?
Meanwhile, Yukari's just rawing this dude. Oh my god.
Someone patch her up. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Via poison, Yukari did like over 150 damage to that thing.
Yeah, I'm getting jacked.
That's nuts. We take those. How about we spice things up every now and then, like by changing up the leader? How about you fucking... I was gonna say... profane actions. But I'm a professional. This is my 3rd run of Persona 3, so I better act like it. Here I was, worried about what you'd say next. Don't you want to see how I'd run this whole shebang? Don't you? You just got knocked on your ass several times in that boss fight. I don't want to hear it.
Honestly.
Wait, it wouldn't be wise for a change in command in the middle of expedition. This is Mitsuru's, very diplomatic way to say absolutely fucking not. This is like what I do at work a lot, like if I disagree with someone's idea. I just kind of like, eh. I'm pretty sure I could just take down the enemies here all by myself. Bro, what? Did you witness the same boss fight I just did?
Hey, listen.
Shut up, Junpei. If you're not careful, it won't be too long until you get hurt. Takaba's right. We can expect another strong enemy to appear. Hopefully not tonight, though. Whatever. Guess there's always next time. Hey, Joshu. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. In Junpei's mind, he's soloed the last boss, yeah.
So quiet.
Oh, man,
I can
see?
hear our
You...
footsteps echo.
Hey, we hear another pair of footsteps. Psych!
The temptation, man. All these treasure chests. If you only just got the notification for stream? What the fuck, YouTube? Bruh. I've been streaming for like 2 hours now. I wondered why the viewership was so much lower today. I wonder if it just didn't send out the notifications. That's really unlucky. But yeah, do you see how the game like baits you with these Twilight shards? Treasure chests? Because if I open both of these, I'm not going to have enough to heal anymore. Hothead shirt. Oh, that must be Junpei.
Alright.
Hey, AK, what's up, man? Any Reaper sightings? No, we haven't faced Reaper yet. I have no plans on facing the Reaper either. I just picked up a giant Yakuza knife. Twilight fragments are easy to get. 1 per social link. That still seems pretty rare, though. The shadows on this floor are much weaker than you. This might be a good opportunity to try the rush command. Rushing can be greatly useful if you're No, I'm not doing it. I will never use rush. Pressing tab during battle will let you rush through combat. Now, this is bad.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
I'm absolutely not rushing while playing on hard. No fucking chance.
Sometimes the enemies gang up and fight together, right? Do you think they get along?
That's a rare one. Don't let it
Can't
escape.
stop me now.
How hard is the game without tactics? I mean, it's fine. I haven't really faced anything, like, insurmountable yet. Like in OG Persona 3, where I would fight some things and be like, bruh. Oh, I can get wands after killing a gold hand? Yeah, give me that.
I kick ass, huh? Nailed it. Nice going,
You serious? What do you mean? Am I serious that the game's not that hard? I don't feel like it's difficult, no. I mean, this is like my 15th fucking Atlas game. So... Oh, you were saying you serious is referring to me saying that another game was hard. Never mind. I thought you were, like, expressing shock that I said this game wasn't that hard. No way we got fucking frost heals again. Are those just all RNG? I'm losing faith in those. Hey, what's up, Devin? But yeah, I felt that FES was hard. But FES was also my second JRPG that like I ever played. It's like second or third. I was not a weeb before I played Persona Royal, so back before then, I had like never watched anime. I'd never played a Japanese developed game outside of like Nintendo's like major IPs.
It's the stairs.
Basically, what I'm saying is Persona 5 ruined my life.
All right, squad, move out.
So I wasn't like super familiar with a lot of the mechanics and things like that, or like what to expect. So FES kind of kicked my ass, especially after playing Royal for the first time, or for like my first time experience.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Money? That's it? I actually really don't want money
Got
anymore.
ourselves a shadow here.
I want healing items. I brought you all of us as friends. Yeah, no, I'm just memeing. I'm forever thankful for my playthrough of the game. It was definitely like at a time where I think
Ooh, I spied some treasure.
didn't feel like I was in a very good spot in my life before that playthrough, and I think that kind of helped me through what would have been an otherwise tough time in my life. You know, that was right at like early 2020. I was struggling. Well, like a lot of people are, so I suppose it's not like too uncommon of a sentiment, but
Stairs!
I think shit would have been really bad for me if I didn't.
It's a treasure chest.
I think you played Cold Steel before 3. Yeah, I think Cold Steel was technically my first
There's always more coming our
JRPG,
way.
but I kind of stumbled my way through
Is that
Cold Steel.
treasure? There's a shadow.
What is the point of these stairs now that the shadows can climb them? Because I felt like originally the major point of those stairs was that the shadows couldn't chase you up them. They were like a good hiding spot. Now that the shadows have smart AI, what are they for?
A shadow.
For juking, I guess.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Pure water. What the fuck does that mean? Ah! Jesus!
Hey, that's our ticket back.
How long will this thing follow me for?
Iori
Okay.
is low on stamina. Retreat could be a
I like that
viable
Mitsuru also keeps talking shit about Iori. We're all like very low on health, and every time we come to an exit point, she's like, "Man, Iori fucking, he's slowing you down, bro."
A shadow.
I don't know if Iori's gonna make it. Like every time, she hasn't even like really mentioned anyone else. I think maybe she said Takaba once. There don't appear to be any enemies on this floor. There aren't any enemies on the next floor either. Ah, these seem to be special floors. I'll need you to go up through them for me for the investigation. Many people hate the tactics menu, but it was your personal highlight. No, it was not mine.
The other night, I woke up screaming, "Persona!" in my sleep.
Please try not to do that in class or something. It'd be a hassle if people started asking questions.
That's also me at the end of a stream. After I stream Persona for like 10 hours, that's usually how I wake up as well.
What's this?
Wait, what was the point of the last floor? I literally just walked up another staircase. You can still set it? No, it's removed. It's gone forever. You should play Persona 5 Tactica then, Joshu. You would like that. Do you recall, Yuki, how I once told you Tartarus was separated into multiple areas? We did it! We cleared the block in one day! This is one of the border floors. I'm not sensing enemies. Would you mind taking a look around? That's a wrap, boys. We didn't use the clock once and we cleared an entire block in one day. We're back. We are so back. Old Document 1. The power supply expansion has been completed. What's unusual is the excess wattage. Why would an island with only a school on it need so much power?
Let's see.
It seems to continue upwards, but the path is blocked. Looks like there's no way to progress any further right now. So let's stop here for tonight. Well, you heard her, folks. We've still managed to cover a lot of ground. Well done, everyone. Guess that's it, then. But how are we going to get past this roadblock? As she says in front of a perfectly accessible staircase. Tartarus changes every day, right? So maybe it won't be blocked off tomorrow night or something.
No.
Unfortunately, that logic doesn't seem to apply here. Junpei, you stupid shit. Some floors have fixed structures and layouts. This appears to be one of them. Some other factors may have caused this. I'll look into it. So we gotta wait. Let's bounce. As you ascend Tartarus, you will reach border floors that prevent you from progressing any further. As there is no way to dispel these barriers, you'll have to wait for the right time. We're outie. The social simulator agenda is going smoothly again. 1 day of dungeon grind. Done. Do you think in this game, if I don't go to Tartarus again for the rest of, like, up till the next full moon, do you think Mitsuru still gets mad? Or because I've completed the block, do you think they've updated that feature to, like, not make you go back to Tartarus when there's, like, nowhere else you can go? That, like, Blood River looks really good, too.
All right.
Let's get out of here.
Yes.
Are you done for the day? Well, we got to the border, Mitsuru. What do you mean? How do your friends feel about you driving? I don't really have friends that I like drive around, so no one's really giving me feedback. Yo, you by yourself today? Dude, was the rumor about you and Takuma coming to school together even true? Well, no, as you can see.
You sure?
Oh. Well, it's not like I care or anything. Okay, thanks. Anyways, you must be pretty unlucky to have to transfer here. You seriously don't know? Weird stuff's been happening at this school. There are a couple folks who say they've heard strange voices. But I guess since you're always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard of anything. That always strikes me as odd, that because this school is so big, and it seems like there's so many students, how everyone seems to know everything about everyone. But, like, I felt like my school was so large, there would still be, like, a lot of people where I'd be like, who the fuck are you talking about, if someone told me that. They're like, hey, have you seen that kid that wears the headphones every day? And, like, I would be like, what?
Yo, what's up?
Isn't that Claude?
Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come?
That's Claude! Sure, man. Why so out of the blue? Because the game is
No
so
reason,
blue.
really. Just don't have anything to do later.
Don't know if I'm the only one, but does Reload feel too oversaturated and over-stylist? I like it. I like the design and the art of this game a lot.
Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning.
The chat where you talked shit about me?
So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
Alright, bro. I'm going to hang out with my classmate after school. According to Igor, the strength of a social link is the strength of the persona. I decided to go with him. Josai, yeah, I think, well, I probably just butchered his last name, but, I enjoy his voice. I think he's a cool dude.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
The, model poster in the background there.
Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it?
Are we really going to how this dude wants to bang his teacher? Well, I want to bang mine too. I don't. What does that mean?
They've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use.
Isn't this where the dude just like adds salt?
Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. My bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
Just shut up and eat. I know what you mean.
You do? Really? You taste the magic too?
The magic.
Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute. By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close.
Bro, settle down.
Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age.
The early 2000s.
Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
He would fall victim to Andrew Tate. I always thought Kenji got a bad rap. I never really like hated his social link all that much. I think the only one I generally didn't like in Persona 3, I think was Moon, but that was kind of the one that was universally not liked as well, but I enjoyed this one. Right? Maybe I'm forgetting it, but I recall liking this link. I really liked all of them, though. The links are pretty solid in this game. But I know there is a pretty big segment that doesn't like this dude. I think he's like the second least favorite, but I don't recall why.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the magician Arcana.
Me when Elizabeth talks. His entire arc is hot teacher, but it's okay. Yeah, I mean, same. So, that's fine. I thought you were talking about your mom for a second, Jade. When you meet certain people in school or in the city, you may develop a social link with them. When fusing personas, these social links will affect the results of the fusion. When you fuse a persona that has the same arcana as one of your social links, the resulting persona will gain bonus experience. Also, you'll need this persona whenever you fucking talk to them. Try to establish relationships with as many people to enhance your persona's capabilities.
What, it's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real?
For real?
Well, let's get going. But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
Receiving invites by email. You can now receive invites via messages from your social links. After you've visited a business at least once, you'll be added to their mailing list. Visit different facilities to receive updates and special offers. I decided to return to the dorm. Oh, did they add the Persona 5, like, check your phone?
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Like in all of your social links that want to hang out will text you every day? That's another huge quality of life update, so you know who the fuck you can hang out with every day. And OG Persona 3, you just had to, like, fucking know what days people were available. And, like, obviously after a while I did, because I'm really big on, as some of you guys who might have watched my other playthroughs know, I'm very big on doing as many of the social links as possible. And that's, like, my main focus. Remember, we did, I'm still one of my proudest achievements that we did on stream, because people kept saying I couldn't do it. In my blind run of Persona 4 Golden, for the first time through, I maxed out every single social link. And so that's ever since then, that's been a big focus on every playthrough that we do of the Persona games, for me to get every single social link. So we're gonna try it again, as always. But yeah, you just had to, like, fucking memorize what days everyone was available. Even Akechi? Do you mean Adachi in Persona 4? Yeah, even Adachi. That's impressive. Yeah, I fucking nailed Persona 4 Golden, man. I did everything possible, blind, without a guide on my first playthrough. But that's because at that point I was, like, in the zone of, like, Atlas games, because I had played so many. like back to back to back after doing Persona 5. So I was like just dialed in on the formula. By the way, regarding the dark hour, this may go without saying, but it's impossible to do business at any stores during that time. So make sure you're ready in advance. You don't want to be caught unprepared when it's too late. Yeah, I am indeed the ultimate social link. That would be my Danganronpa title. So how do I bring up the cell phone? Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is even, I think this is basically the exact same menu as Persona 5's phone thing too for social links. That's really funny. It's even the same UI. Just again, like most of the UI in this game, it's just not drawn as wild. It's a lot cleaner. It's more organized. The lines are straighter. You missed a few because you didn't know how to get them. Yeah, it helped that I had played all the others, but Golden was like the last mainline game I played. And in my first playthrough of FES, I think the only links we missed were Mitsuru and Fuka. I think we got all of the others, but I missed Mitsuru and Fuka. Which is why on this run, I'm going to try and really focus on maxing out Mitsuru to kind of make up for my original run of Persona 3 and missing Mitsuru's link. Because I didn't realize how hard it was going to be to max out academics, because the other two stats were like not that hard to max out, but then academics just kept fucking not maxing out because it needs like double the points of the other social stats, but you can't hang out with Mitsuru until you've maxed out academics. So I didn't, at least in the OG one. I don't know if that's still true in this game, so that kind of fucked me up on her link. Alright, what social stats are available at the game parade? Wait, actually, hang on.
Done already?
Can you not sell stuff here? Wait. Oh, you have to go to the police station to sell stuff, don't you?
You made it. What'd you bring?
Is there not a sell all accessories thing? Oh, there is, okay. Because I don't need any of this shit, do I?
Wanna sell in bulk? Alright, I'll take that.
And I also don't need the old weapons anymore, right? Do they do anything? Okay, hang on. One thing I gotta change before it drives me fucking insane is I need to... Why? You can't use the left arrow key to assign to scroll page left. What do you mean? Hey, Smaggle. Wish you could use any weapon. Oh, can Makoto only use the swords in this game? If my courage was at least ordinary, I might be able to go into the club. Nothing really to do at night yet until I can go in the club, huh? Drinking the coffee will raise charm. I don't really need money. So I probably won't ever do the part-time job thing. Oh, never mind. You get charm and courage for working here? Maybe I'll do that then. So for all the others, you have to spend money to get stats. I almost saw Maharaga. I thought it was as well. Raises academics. You're the answer. Get it? I think we want to work on raising academics first. Because academics is the harder stat to increase, I think? Maybe I don't remember. But let's take a tour and kind of figure out what all we can do at night. I'm gonna have to relearn all the different night activities and stuff and what they do. I think I might play the game where you can increase your academics. Because like I just said, I fucked up getting academics in my original run. Max charm and courage first. But then there's the risk... Wait, what just happened?
Come on in.
These software might come in handy if I can use the shared computer at the dorm. Oh, okay. But the thing is, when you max out those other stats early, you run the risk of, like, getting excess points in those categories. We're trying to be efficient here.
Welcome.
I'm gonna guess I can't go to, like, any of these places. You need max courage for Fuka and max charm for Yukari. Yeah, but academics to max out, you need 200 points. And then for charm and courage, you only need 100 points. So it feels more important to work on academics earlier. Work on academics during nighttime? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's a game in the arcade that'll boost our academics. So I think that might be what I do. You don't have night social links until later? Yeah. Alright, let's do that. For now. Does, any quests yet? Or are we not there yet? Do you have quests for me, Elizabeth?
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
What is that singing in the background? Didn't sound like Lotus Juice? See, that's what I said yesterday, and everyone said I was crazy.
How may I assist you?
That's not what I wanted to do. I don't want to fuse personas right now.
Are you finished?
I don't plan on going to Tartarus for like another month. Sorry, Elizabeth.
We look.
Let's play the game that boosts our academics. Have I fought any bosses yet? I fought a couple. Very interesting game. Let's enjoy playing very interesting game. That's really funny. In Persona 3, you forgot to use efficient personas for social links? Yeah, you need to, we need to make sure we've got those. I don't think we need to worry about it yet. 'Cause I think the first link with people that you do, you don't need their matching persona. Yet. I played the game, you're the answer. That's a little tongue-in-cheek, I feel. I learned from my wrong answers and gained new knowledge. Yeah, we take those. So is that confirmed then? You still need max on your social stats to do some of the squad mates' social links? Because if so, that's rough. Which soundtrack do you prefer? So far I prefer the remix, but I haven't heard the whole track list, I don't think. We're still pretty early on, I haven't even faced the first full moon boss, so... but so far I prefer the new ones.
You know what?
Is it just me, or have there been more weird people around lately?
Wow.
Like, the ones with apathy syndrome, there are some in my neighborhood too. It's just seriously creepy. Sometimes I wonder what'll happen if I end up like that. It just depresses me. Maybe we'll be okay if we exercise and, like, improve our stamina. Actually, I heard that the track team is still accepting new members. Maybe running will make us stronger. Seems like the track team is recruiting new members. Maybe I can learn more about it if I visit their club room. You like the original Mass Destruction more? Maybe. I like the new battle song that is when you get when you have C's advantage in battle. I don't know what it's called. Apparently the track team is recruiting new members. If I can find where they practice, maybe I could see about possibly joining the team. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, see? It's got the Persona 5 thing of because you can hang out with Kenji, he has a text message for you that's like, are you free? That's a good quality of life change, so now I don't have to fucking micromanage who I can hang out with every day. Finally, class is over. Want to hang out after school? I'm gonna stick around for a bit, so just swing by my desk if you're down. There were no emojis in 2009. That's disgusting. He should have put a little, :D smiley face.
Hey!
Weird question, but do you think it's really possible to kick ass in Tartarus and in school? Yeah, Mitsuru does it.
Yeah!
Alright, let's go find the track team. Don't talk like a valley girl, it triggers my rage. What do you mean? I was speaking for different characters. We're doing the authentic role-playing experience here. I always try to at least give a slightly different voice to different characters so it doesn't sound like just me talking for several hours straight. Oh, can we just... I've toured the whole school already. Can we just... go to it? Def check the schedule. Well, I'm not going to... We're not cheating. I'm not going to look up a guide or a schedule or anything like that. We're not... this is still going to be a blind run. Like, I've played through the game before, but I'm not going to reference a guide. We're going to try and do this with the combined power of myself and chat. No guide lookups. No schedules. Nothing like that. The court's being used by the track team. There's a note that says track team recruiting. No slowpokes, please. Let's do it. Let's get that. This is the chariot link first, right? Or no? Maybe. I forget if you would strength or chariot here first. Aren't you from Toriumi's class? Oh, you want to join the team? I'll take care of all the paperwork, so go ahead and introduce yourself. Alright, everyone, gather around.
So, starting today, he's an official member of the team.
They took out all the athletic clubs this time? Or all the other athletic clubs? What other athletic clubs were there? I thought there was just strength. Yeah, Star is the one that you meet at a track meet later on, like halfway through this link. Or something, right? I guess you could figure out who's the most available, yeah. I was just bragging about my accomplishment earlier. Remember, I maxed out every single social league in my blind playthrough of Persona 4 Golden. Because Golden's the easiest Persona game, so we're going to replicate that here. They were like track, kendo, and swimming. Oh, really? Why do I feel like it was only track? Maybe I just picked track because I ran track in school. Hang on, I need to use the restroom really fast and grab another drink. Give me like 30 seconds. Then I'll be back. Like a real gamer, I'm drinking game fuel so we can keep the stream going longer. The Navi Lines achievement? Oh my god, yeah, the Risei Navi achievements. Fuck, those are annoying. What's the hardest Persona game? I mean, probably the OG ones. As with most games, I mean, just general gaming in general, games have become easier over time. Because they want to appeal to a more casual audience. Every game is kind of developed with like, this could possibly be your first video game. Now that gaming is much more of like a more popular hobby. I wouldn't say video games are really like niche anymore. Like they were like 20 years ago. You know? Like 20 years ago, it was always like, even in movies and in TV shows, the dude playing video games is always like the big nerd. And they'd be like, oh, you play video games? I'm gonna shove you in a locker. But nowadays, like, everyone does. And so they take more of an approach to like newer games of like, hey, we want everyone to be able to play this. We have to assume that people playing this will be playing their very first game. So we have to introduce all these new mechanics and quality of life improvements and extra tutorials and things like that. So in general, I feel like games just kind of get easier. So the harder ones would always be the older games in like every franchise. I'm Makoto.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
I always felt bad for this girl because you like always get in a conflict whenever you like start her social link. Because she like assumes you're dating her like super fast into the link, and then there's like a scripted scene where she yells at you. I wonder if that's still in this game.
You're a second year, right? Since we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
Let's see. Hey, Miyamoto.
The game designer?
This here's our future team captain. He's a great runner and places well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay?
You got it. You're the guy who went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right? You're practically a celebrity.
Bruh. Why does everyone keep mentioning... They are really hammering home the fact that I hung out with Takeba on the first day. I don't feel like everyone mentioned it in the first, like, the OG game.
I'm Kazushi Miyamoto. You've seen me around, right?
Yeah.
Then, long story short, from now on, you're mine after school.
Phrasing? Did they finally add yaoi links to this game? Can we finally romance the boys?
You better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
Hey bro, I don't need any easy treatment. I'm ready. I'm down to fucking roll. I also don't remember everyone calling her Takeba. Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, Yukari is definitely not the most popular girl in school. I remember her kind of being, like, considered the outcast. Or not like an outcast, but like... just kind of there. Because she didn't really approach anybody, because she's still, like, really, you know, on the fence. She's fairly new to the school. I might be forgetting some details, but I definitely don't remember everyone talking about her. But like I said, it definitely feels like the game is kind of pushing you more towards Yukari than in the original. Because like how every game kind of has like the implied like romance. Like in 4 it's Rise, or in Golden it's Marie, and then in 5 it's Makoto. 3 originally didn't feel like it had that, but now it feels like it's kind of Yukari. Hey, we're getting all kinds of links now.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the chariot.
Yukari is a small-time hater. That's true. These ranks feel a little bit less dramatic because you don't get, like, that ability every time they rank up. Like, I was always excited to see what my new ability would be when these are ranked up, but now I'm just kind of like, okay, thanks for the next, like, check on the list.
Since this is your first practice, just have a look around and then call it a day.
Because, like, when you ranked up all of the Confidant ranks, you always got a new ability. And that was always cool. Now I'm just kind of like, okay.
We have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before tests, though.
Yeah, I'm not remembering that. Text me. Goodbye.
I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time.
I decided to go back to the dorm. It's Yuko, the team manager. Should I say hello? Oh, can you not start her social link? That's actually wild. Sure. Hey, Yuko.
Oh, hello. What's up?
I was just saying hi, because we're on a team together now. Want to walk home together? Oh, bold. Let's be forward. Hey.
Actually, no, I'm in a hurry today.
Ah, fun.
See ya.
I decided to go back. Oof. We don't have the sauce yet. The charm is too low.
Welcome back.
You're buddies with Tomochika. Who? Oh. Right. Wait. He was saying you're someone to watch out for, but in a good way. Huh? If Kaz was saying we're his, we could be a little less bold. Hell yeah, I am. He's kind of a ladies' man, but he's a good dude. Wait, are we talking about the track guy? I was gonna ask if you wanted to go to Tartarus tonight. Why would I do that? We've already maxed out this current block, Junpei. We're not fucking going to Tartarus for another month. Sit your ass down. Wait, but didn't he say... Who the fuck was... This is... Oh, this new social link menu is cool. Who is Tomochita, though? That's not this dude. Who was Junpei referring to? Wait, did I, like, miss a person? Who is this? Oh, Kenji. Ah, right, thank you. I don't... It's the American in me. I'm not cultured enough to call people by their last name. My bad. I forgot. Oh, can you see what manga Junpei's reading? Not really, no. Why do the portraits look weird? I think all the portraits look great. I think Yukari has the best ones so far, and like the new art style. But I think it's just because the original like messed up her hair, like there was just no consistency. I like that it's consistent now. I also like that she's just snacking away. Just chilling. What's she looking at? The TV's over there, baby girl. What are you doing? I remember binging the VODs and skipping the Tartarus segments. Yeah, that sounds about right. For people watching the VODs of my streams. The social sim is usually the best aspect of these games.
Hey, so...
Kirijo is so stoic, isn't she? Well, maybe she has a lot of responsibilities, so maybe it kind of comes with the territory. She's, like, right behind us. Your eyes are hurting from looking at the oversaturation. I don't mind it. I guess I like more bright, colorful things, so this is more up my alley. I really like how this looks. I don't have those same complaints everyone else has. I really like this. Bro, don't weapons and armor cost way too much? Yeah, we don't buy that shit, Junpei. We either find it in a treasure chest or we don't get anything new. And gas quality matters. It does make me feel stronger. I know we can't be stingy when it comes to equipment, but man, my wallet is crying. Yeah, we ain't buying that shit. We're raw dogging Tartarus every time we go. With just the equipment we find in boxes. Hi, Mitsuru. Something the matter? Just wanted to chat.
Let's see.
Tartarus, riddled with mysteries as it is, will no doubt challenge you with unexpected encounters. If you ever feel outmatched, there's no shame in a wise retreat. That will never happen. Because retreat in this game takes like 3 fucking turns.
Yo.
The doctor told me to rest, but I don't want to risk losing my edge. I was thinking that getting back into training could be a good way to rehabilitate, but if Mitsuru finds out, being told to rest will be the least of my worries. Amazing how we have like no allocated team budget for equipment. Yeah, especially with Mitsuru being the like benefactor of this team. It's quite odd that we don't have the money. I was gonna say she's like the richest teammate in any of the games, but I guess Haru might give Mitsuru a run for her money. Actually, probably Haru is wealthier when you consider that the Kirijo group kind of, I think, goes a little bit more undercover, and Haru's company is supposed to be a little bit more like McDonald's. So, I guess it depends on how you look at it. What to do tonight? Mitsuru owns Sony, Haru owns McDonald's. A McDonald's to which Ryuji commented unsurprisingly about existing in Hawaii.
You made what? Done already? Come again, yeah?
Persona 5 said the Kirijo Group is one of the wealthiest companies in the world. Yeah, they're definitely up there, but like, I mean, it's McDonald's, right? Like Big Bang Burger. I mean, either way, they're far and away the 2 wealthiest, like, teammates, but... I was just kind of getting caught up in the specifics. Raise charm, raise a persona's strength. I would rather not. Can we work at the cafe tonight? Alright. Never mind. I can't work here tonight. Who owns Junes? No one that the character knows. It's not Yosuke's family. Yosuke's dad is the manager at Junes, and Junes is basically a Walmart chain. His dad just works there. Can we study in our, like, dorm at night? I'm trying to think about, like, what we can do. But dun dun dun. Okay, yeah. Let's study. If we get tired from studying, it'll be great. No, I don't want to look at what the final boss looks like. When you posted it in Discord, did you put spoilers on the post, Joshu? I hope, anyway. Okay, yeah, you did. Dope. What would I be? I appreciate it. I feel smarter after working on difficult problems without giving up. Makoto does not do a little fist bump. He studies. I'm feeling drowsy. What's our next social link? Because this is obviously the arc of the game where you start getting all the new social links. I can hear people talking. I feel like this is also new. I don't remember the constant gossip. I guess that makes the apathy syndrome seem less out of left field this time around.
You know what?
My parents have been nagging me non-stop, nagging me to stop staying out late at night recently. They say they don't want me to end up like those people who go crazy. Oh, you mean apathy syndrome? I heard they still don't know what causes it, so what's the point of being careful? Everyone back in March 2020.
I know, right?
The prime time to hit up the arcade or work a shift is at night, too. And if I can't go to Higakure at night anymore, then I'll miss out on the taste of happiness. Seems like some stores are open at night. I should go check them out when I have time. He means that God runs Chunas. Jade. Yukari spotted. Hello.
Oh, by the way...
I heard you joined the track team. They said you showed a lot of promise. I'm on the archery team. Let's both do our best. Being on a diet sucks. Maybe you didn't notice, but I look different than I used to. I mean, I didn't know what you looked like before. But good for you, man. Diets are tough. You missed 3-4? What do you mean, like the aspect ratio? Why would you ever miss the 3-4 aspect ratio? The aspect ratio? Wild. I'm just a 3-4 enjoyer. I don't know why. We'll let you in on a secret. Our ramen's really good for your skin. That's funny. We're just old? I mean, I'm older, but I would never play a game in 4-3. Hi, Mitsuru.
Oh.
Oh, can we ask her to walk? What does she say if we walk home together?
My apologies.
Oh, this basically is just if you don't have the right social set to hang out. I know you have other things to worry about, but studying should be a student's #1 priority. Mitsuru seems to be worried about my studying habits. It seems she wants me to focus. Or it seems she wants to focus on her academics. Maybe if I was a genius, she'd spare me some time. A genius? Fuck, bro. We gotta hit the books. You have to admit he's a hottie. Oh, are you talking to this guy? Sure, bro. What personas do I have? Fuck. I should probably... I guess I gotta go fuse a magician? How could 16 by 9 remove quality? I don't understand what you're saying. You just get to see more. That's the only difference. Alright, let's go to the Velvet. Oh, fuck, wrong menu or button. Alright, Elizabeth. I need to work on a social link.
Marvelous.
Either give me Chariot or Magician. What do you got for me?
I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you? Now then, let's...
Which will you choose?
Magician it is.
Is this acceptable?
I'd really rather not have that.
This persona, yes?
Eh,
Is this
that's fine.
acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
Oh, you can pick skill inheritance. They fixed Persona 3. Let's go. Nope.
It seems you have been blessed with some power. It seems you have been blessed with some power.
Thanks, Igor.
So it begins.
Why are they, like, hiding in the corner of the card? What are they doing? They don't want to get fused? I was really hoping the fusion animation in this game would be Elizabeth doing some, like, crazy-ass animation, like how the twins in Lavenza are, like, always up to some shit whenever you fuse things. I just want to see Elizabeth being a little goofy, you know, being a little silly.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
Get rid of Silky and Fornus.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
What will the accident animation be? I imagine something with the cards, like, dropping or something. Non-manual skill inheritance is like living in the goddamn Stone Age? Yeah, imagine fucking resetting your skill inheritance in this, like, a dozen times. I, like, never did that shit in OG Persona 3, and people would get so mad at me. They're like, why don't you want to spend an hour resetting to see what ability your character you can get? I'm like, I'm not fucking doing this. I'm just fusing.
Well,
Chat would always be like, you need to, like, reset until you get the right one. I'd like, if the game wanted me to fucking choose what ability I'd have, it'd let me. I gotta sit here refreshing. Okay, goodbye.
Are you finished? We look...
Okay, now I have both my Chariot and Magician links, so I can hang out with either of them. Let's actually start hanging out with... I know I said I was going to hang out with Kenji, but let's actually start hanging out with Kaz first. Because Kaz, I think, leads to Yuko as well, so I think we need to do a bit of Kaz to be able to get Yuko. In 2, 3, and 4, I was maxing my personas like crazy. I'd spend hours deciding which ones I'd get. I spend little to no time getting personas. The only time I fuse new personas is if I need to hang out with the social link and I don't have the appropriate persona. That's like the only time I ever fuse anything, or if I've maxed out my stock and I need to get rid of like one or two, I won't just delete them, I'll like fuse them away.
Heading to practice?
Should I spend some time after school with the track team? Let's do it.
All right.
Let's see what you're made of.
My side is killing me. I might have overdone it a bit.
This guy's voice sounds familiar.
Easy for you to say. But honestly, you're probably onto something. How about you? You okay? You've really been pushing it.
I like that Makoto's just like naturally good at stuff.
You don't even look tired. What kind of training regimen do you have?
A very special routine.
I figured as much. Else I wouldn't be dying over here.
I just noticed, did you guys look at that animation where Makoto goes to grab his hair? I think they took that from Joker. Where like Joker twirls his like the messy hair that he's got in front of him. Because Makoto doesn't have like hair there to grab. Did you see how his hand like just grabbed nothing? I think you're probably only supposed to see that animation from behind, so it looks like he's grabbing his bangs. But it looks like they just took Joker's and imported it into this game because he doesn't grab anything. That's funny.
You're pretty crazy. Kinda sucks. You totally destroyed me.
Hell yeah, look who's who now. You're mine, Kaz. Not the other way around.
I knew the standards were high around here, but I never thought someone so good would be right in front of me. Okay, I've made up my mind. Listen up. I'm gonna make you eat my dust.
Looks like he sees me as a rival. I feel like we're becoming closer. The more time you spend with each of your social links, the deeper your relationships will grow. The level of intimacy you have with each person will unlock certain benefits. Depending on the rank, you'll receive bonus experience when you fuse personas. What does this mean, will unlock certain benefits? Are there actually perks to leveling up some of the social links? I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, I agree, 12 hours. Deepening your relationship with your current social links may lead to the discovery of new ones. Try to form as many as you can. Yeah, that's why I figured we gotta do Kaz first, because Kaz gives Yuko. If I remember right.
Sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Let's get go. Ah! I think I might have twisted my knee.
Just from standing there, bro?
Forget it. Let's go.
Subtle foreshadowing to the knee shadow that we will be fighting later on in the social link. Around rank 9 to help him overcome his demons. Hi, Yuko!
Oh, it's you. What's up?
Just checking in to see if your social link's unlocked yet.
Okay, sure.
Nice.
Why don't we stop somewhere along the way? It's tough being a team manager. You really don't get any respect.
Feels weird for them to look like actual people. I feel like it makes it so much better. Like they have much more personality. Like I already feel more attached to Yukari as a character. Like just from her being able to have like body language because she's normally proportioned and has real animations now. And yeah, all the new portraits are great. We've lost Yuri in more ways than one.
guys on the team all act like little kids. Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother, you know.
Relatable. This is how I feel as a manager at work.
At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them. How about you? Are you enjoying track and field?
There weren't, like, team managers at my school either. I guess we know the Carrijo school is, got some wealth behind it, but I mean, I still had to clean all my own shit. Oh yeah, I love track and field.
Oh yeah? That's good to hear. Thought it might be boring for you, since you're so much better than everyone else.
Is that true? What the fuck?
I can tell just by looking. It's like you've got your own style, and you don't waste much energy.
I'm like level 9.
Well, if you have any questions, just ask Kaz. You know, Kazushi.
I will not be doing that.
You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help you. You can ask me too if you want, since I'm the manager.
Yuko seems to be looking out for me. I feel like the two of us have gotten closer. She knows what's up, yeah.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the strength Arcana.
I'm interested to see how her link is changed. Because I wonder if they'll still have her, like, relationship scene. Or maybe it was just a coincidence that she always seemed to be involved in the relationship scene. Because she's, like, one of the first female links you can get.
See you at school.
Ba-da-ba-da-da. Hey, saw you at the practice field earlier. Maybe you guys will be friends. I've been thinking about getting involved in more things besides archery. I guess I'm already doing that, huh? Not exactly what I meant, though. How you feeling, Akihiko? I also like that you don't have to constantly check in to see if they've got new things to say. They now have the text bubbles above their head. That's really nice. I wish I could at least get back into training for the boxing team after school. Speaking of after-school activities, I heard you joined a club.
Nice one.
You better give it your best, alright? It might be hard to participate regularly, but it'll be worth it if you can find the time for it. Brings SL to more SL to the game? Wait, what do you mean? Raids? Social links? Oh, you just want more social links? What arcade do we have? Raise courage? Why would I raise courage when I can get both? Oh, never mind. Fuck. I feel like we just gotta keep studying. There's not much to do at night yet. Made use of the kitchen. Oh, can you use the kitchen yet? I feel like there hasn't been a tutorial yet. I wanted to check to see if new things are available. Wait, how are people using daily life? People made use of the kitchen. Oh, wait, is this a restaurant, actually? Am I confusing this? Okay, I don't care. Weird that there's a loading screen when you go up to different floors. Or it's not a loading screen, but it, like, resets here. I can hear people talking.
By the way...
Oh, hey, you know the bookstore at the strip mall? Isn't there a grand reopening today? Oh, the old couple.
Huh?
Huh? A bookstore? Who reads books anymore?
Yep.
Yeah, leave Iwatodaya Station and go straight for a while. It's right after you cross the crosswalk. It's almost the new semester, so let's check out more shops in the city. Apparently, the bookstore at the strip mall is having a grand reopening today. That's a shame, because they'll be out of business in another couple years with how books get treated in the future. Do they actually sell books? I think they're just the social link. I keep hitting tab to try to access the map. Should I enter the bookstore? Yup.
Welcome.
Their gossip does indeed risk the fate of the world. If only they knew.
What would you like to order? Our special today is fresh mackerel.
As you might suspect, we don't serve sushi here.
What?
Oh, you're a student, aren't you? Then you must be from Gekkoukan High, right?
These guys are fun. I like this link a lot. It's very touching.
That means you probably know about the persimmon tree there, don't you? You think I'm making this up? I assure you, it's real. At Gekkoukan High, there's an open courtyard area. The tree grows beside a walkway there.
Yeah, and it's the only well-rendered tree. All the other ones look like JPEGs.
Please excuse my husband. Just consider it the ramblings of an old man.
I feel like I remember her, voice.
Don't you worry your little head, okay?
Oh, to start the link, do I need to go, like... I think you need to go get a, like, leaf from the tree, if I remember correctly, right? Hello, tree. I think this is, like, the only link you need to go get something for. I don't know, it's a unique way to start one, I guess. Kind of forces you to explore. I mean, I kind of already knew where to go. But I've been doing a lot of exploring myself. Hey, Hunchy. Joshu, you should love this area, because look at how low detail it is in the courtyard out here. Is this your favorite room? Look at the lack of polygons, the low pixelation. The horrible graphics quality. It looks just like Scarlet and Violet out there. I don't know why, but the courtyard, it's the worst looking area in the game. Everything else looks good to me. Is it 4x3 though? No.
Welcome to Bookworms.
Hey, you remembered.
How many guests? Smoking or non-smoking?
Oh man, remember when that used to... Well, no, you guys are all fucking young. Jade might remember that smoking and non-smoking used to be like different sections in a restaurant. Before it was just outright illegal. But they would used to be like, hey, there's a smoking section over here.
That leaf that's in your hand.
And then even though you like wanted to go to the non-smoking section of the restaurant, it didn't matter because like, I mean, smoke smells so strongly you could still smell it from across the restaurant. It like was irrelevant.
Oh, do you mean to tell me this is a leaf from that persimmon tree? It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves. Oh, wait, so you aren't here to buy books? Did you come visit just to show this to us?
Yeah, I don't buy books. What do you think I am? Some kind of nerd?
I knew it. I knew right from the start that you were.
Please tell me your shirt's red. Nope, it is a bright pink. It's supposed to be like Yukari's shirt.
I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far.
Did they live at this bookstore?
That wasn't meant to be a pun. You know, stumpy. Tree stump. Get it?
Him and Akutsuki would get along well.
Yes, yes. You're very clever, dear.
Let me introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name?
You did a Yukari cosplay for the thumbnail? Yeah, isn't it great? Don't people appreciate the Yukari cosplay I did?
Yes, a good name. As good as mine.
They seem to have taken a liking to me after talking about the persimmon tree. I become acquainted with Bunkichi and Mitsuko, the elderly couple. Who are they again? Temperance, right? I almost said tempura. I know that's definitely not it.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hierophant. Arcana.
Just grinding. Hell yeah. I'm grinding these social links. Making friends. Building up the power of friendship. Because that's truly how you win. XP levels. Get that shit out of here, bro. Combat.
We're open every day.
We're solving our problems with the power of friendship.
Come visit us whenever you're free.
Oh! Damn, I forgot to talk to the nurse so I could get the free stat boost after visiting Tartarus. I wonder if that's still available. I'll have to check. Seems like you've been doing a good job exploring Tartarus. I haven't been Tartarus in like a week, Akihiko, but sure. Where is everybody? Ah, damn. I forgot, Akihiko really is out of the game for a while, isn't he? I feel like we are going through the game a lot faster than I did back in the day. And reload, it seems to be going a lot faster. I mean, I guess it's probably because Tartarus didn't take me as long. Tartarus segments in the OG game were like several hours. But this session, it was only like 2 hours for me to clear the whole block. I mean, I guess it was still just the first one. Text. Receiving invites on days off. Some of your social links might invite you to hang out on days when you don't have school. Spending time with friends will give you a chance to build your relationships. Saying yes to an invitation will automatically fill your schedule for that afternoon, and your free time will be dedicated to that hangout. If someone sends you an invite message, you don't need to respond immediately. However, the hangout will no longer be available if you don't respond to the day you receive the invitation. Can't you finish the block in a day because of the free SP regen and no more fatigue? Oh, I mean, I finished it in one day. Even with the fatigue system, bro. We grinded hard back then. I earned the easier regens and no fatigue playthrough here. I grinded it out on the OG a long time ago. Since we got the day off, hit me up if you want to go somewhere. I'll be free till the afternoon. Well, let's see what my options are for hangouts. I do like that you can at least respond later on. You don't need to decide immediately. You can kind of figure out what your options are. These hangouts were usually like not that important for maxing out the social links in OG. I wonder how it is now. Did you play FES on normal? Yeah. Hi, Mitsuru. Dude, her biker outfit is so cool. Everyone has so much drip in this game.
Yes? What is it?
Generally speaking, you may do whatever you like on your days off. Did you just go straight to the sub-boss? Yeah, I beat Persona 3 at like level 60 or something. That's probably... yeah. I almost spoiled who it was, but... yeah, I beat it at like level 60. Generally speaking, you can do whatever you want on your days off. You can stay in and study or go out and enjoy yourself. What do you do on days off?
I suppose.
More often than not, I'll be in the dorm. I tend to feel more at ease keeping to my books rather than gallivanting outdoors. Nerd. Small detail I just noticed, you can see how the social links do their subject lines. Yeah, they all have different texting styles that's like more unique to them. What's up?
I think.
I'm being well behaved today. I can't do much with my injury, but I don't have anything in particular to take care of anyway. Well, let's see what we got going on. Junpei is here. Hey! I just ate. All that exercise in Tartarus makes me hungry. Can I buy stuff at the computer shop now? I want to buy a certain game as fast as possible. Can I start either of the links at the shrine today? Hey, I got a Twilight Fragment. Nope. There's even a tunnel running through it. The kid who built this must be very skilled. Where is the kid who built that? Okay, nothing at the shrine yet. Huh, I've never noticed these, like... Yeah, I thought the Shrine social links started around this time, but I guess they're not... They're probably not until, like, another month or two. I wonder, can you rank up at the Hangout? Actually, no, you probably can't rank up when you hang out with social links. Maybe it's fine to do this Hangout? From Kenji? What rank is he? Oh, he's gonna rank up automatically next time I hang out with him anyway. I might just hang out with the old couple. Actually, I don't have a Hierophant persona. Yukari!
Hey there.
You here to shop? Yeah. The mall's convenient. You can buy almost anything here. I was really hoping they would make it so you could hang out with your teammates earlier in the game, man. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do the hangout. Alright, Kenji. What are hangouts like in this game? I got Mika's new single. Mika? Who's Mika? Not only does she have a great voice, but she looks amazing when she's on stage, you know? Hey, I think this is the first time I've seen you not wearing a school uniform. Not bad. Not bad at all. There's some things you could do to look better. Are you about to critique me while wearing camo pants on my outfit? That's rude. Well, what does he fucking think would look better? First of all, camo doesn't even match the fucking yellow you're wearing, bro. What are you doing? You need to, like, be wearing, like, black jeans or something with that fit. What? What? Why do you have camo? It'd be fine if you were wearing a black coat, but now you have too many colors. Try this. That looks better. You're pretty good looking to begin with, so if you work on how you dress, should be good to go. No shot he's trying to give tips on Makoto's drip. What? Maybe I'll buy something new to wear. You cool if we head over somewhere? Yeah, maybe you should buy, like, some black pants, dude. Fucking coming at me when you don't even color coordinate correctly.
Oh, welcome back.
That reminds me.
I forgot until Fuka comes here, Mitsuru's just kind of tutorial bot.
Oh, right.
In both boxing and combat, speed is key. Whether you're landing an attack or evading one, you won't succeed if you can't move quick. Thanks, Akihiko.
By the way,
Hey, have you picked up any supplies? You probably know this, but I'll tell you just in case. Shops aren't open during the dark hour. Yeah, I know. Everyone keeps telling me that.
By the way,
Apparently, my persona is supposed to be strong against fire. Call the fire department, because I'm burning with passion. Anyway, you can leave the strong enemies to me. Bruh. Oh my god, they actually animate the noodles going into his mouth. Wow. Now I'm hungry. Do they even talk about anything about personas? I mean, we're still in the tutorial month, so probably not. How are the social stats looking? I mean, they're still all the same rank right now. Did you have a ranked up social stat at this point, Taku? Am I behind? Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, okay, fine, we're good. Okay. Whew. Mine are all still, all my social stats are 1 right now. It doesn't really show you, like, progress. At least I don't think. Yeah, Joshua, you're not getting the Persona 2 remake. They didn't jump straight to 3 to go back to 2. You will be getting a Persona 4 remake, and you will like it. Let's eat at the burger place. What? Makoto grabs the burger like an animal. What is that animation? Ha. What? What is bro doing? It has a strange texture, but tasted surprisingly good. Yeah, Makoto has... I feel like the subtext definitely makes Makoto have, like, a little bit different of a personality. At least grab it from the back. Yeah, you gotta, like, smush the stuff from the back so it doesn't, like, fall out. He's gripping it. It's an animal grip, dude. Man, you got some major hater energy today, Joshu. What's up? You got your first stat level up on the 28th? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might be behind. How many times did you go to Tartarus? Or did you focus on different stats? Because I've done a lot of academic stuff. I can hear people talking. Good morning. I always feel super sleepy waking up on Mondays. There's another special morning assembly today. Didn't we just have one last week?
By the way...
Remember how Kirijo gave that great speech last week? Apparently that got the principal really fired up, and now he wants to make a follow-up speech. Petty.
Excuse me?
Seriously? The heck? Why do we have to suffer just because he wants to stroke his ego?
We'll now begin this morning's assembly. First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
I will not.
Thank you.
What's the deal with the assembly?
I mean, I don't know. I think we have an interest in different games, Joshu. I personally want to spend as minimal time at the dungeons as possible. I only want to do the social links. I have zero interest in the dungeons, really. That's why I only spend a day in Tartarus. And I just grind the whole block in one day. I don't want to do that shit. And I hated the Persona Q games. So, I think the originals might not be for me.
You think it's about the recent incidents?
It's me. He shouldn't even know about the shadows or anything.
But he knows about apathy syndrome. And he's the principal, so I'm sure he's got a little bit of an idea of what's going on.
I just hope this doesn't take too long.
He's not exactly known for his brevity.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my vision for this school year.
Is that ProZD?
As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately.
I think it is.
It is my firm belief that none of you are involved.
Okay.
However, the uncertainties of high school life are many, and overcoming this will require constant effort. You must dig down deep inside, but don't worry so much that you lose touch with reality.
This is just Mitsuru's speech.
As they say, everything in moderation. This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Kirijo-senpai's speech?
Yeah, you're right. I guess he doesn't want to be outdone by a teenager? Can't really blame him, but still.
But he wasn't outdone. It's not like he gave a speech. What was the point of that scene? Are we going to develop the principal at all in this game, or is that just one petty view of it?
Have a minute?
I have an hour for you, Mitsuru.
I'm sorry, but I'll need some of your time after school. I have a special request for you.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. No problem. Just say good boy, and I'm on it. No, I didn't mean to say why me.
I apologize if I'm being abrupt, but I couldn't think of a better person to ask.
Absolutely. Yeah, let's hang out.
I'll tell you more about it after school. Until then.
Let's begin.
But I forgot about this, teacher. Let's review quadratic functions. Y'all remember those, don't you? I fucking hated quadratic functions. Sometimes the graph will be a parabola, or sometimes a what? A hyperbola. Well, there's certainly beautiful curves, but they can't measure up to the parabolic and hyperbolic spirals. What the fuck are you talking about? These are algebraic spirals. Aren't they magnificent?
So, after that...
Let's see if you can answer this from a mathematical point of view. Huh? Which of the following is not an algebraic spiral?
Wait, what?
How the heck am I supposed to know something like that? Yeah, for real. What? Makoto, do you know which one's not an algebraic spiral or whatever? I'm going to guess A. I cheated on this one right away. Fuck math.
A beauty, isn't it?
Was no hesitation in my checking the network on that one. Normally I at least try to guess, but fuck that shit. Get me out of here. Math is my greatest nightmare. This is a logarithmic spiral. When the golden ratio is the growth factor, it's called a golden spiral. Fucking golden me out of this class. Just as the name implies, you can graph an algebraic spiral using an algebraic equation. B is the Archimedean spiral, C is a parabolic spiral, and D is a lattice, all of which are algebraic spirals. However, A, the logarithmic spiral, is not considered an algebraic spiral. I'm about to algebraic myself. It's a common spiral found in nature, such as on gnathless shells and sunflower seeds. No matter how you scale in or out, the shape remains roughly the same. This is called self-similarity. I can't even do a voice for this. Get me out of here. The way it spirals reminds me of Tartarus.
Thanks, man!
Just me? Anyways, thanks for your help, dude. Neat. Do I know what anti-spirals are?
Sorry
No.
to keep you waiting.
Hi, Mitsuru!
To make a long story short, I'd like you to join student council.
What? As your assistant, right?
We meet regularly, but I don't expect you to participate every time. Just come to the student council room when you can. Yes, that's it. All I want is for you to be a member.
She hasn't asked anyone else in the team to be a member.
Being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have an ally to support me in the event of an emergency.
So, I am your assistant. Let's go.
An ally meaning someone who understands my situation. You know what it means to be a leader, so I'm asking you.
Well, thanks.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I liked the hair flip animation they gave her.
And I've already filed and approved your student council membership on your behalf.
Huh. Thanks.
But you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own to sign everything.
I feel like the hair flip animation is exactly how I pictured her acting before this game. I have to go find Miss Toriumi. I need to tell her I'm going to join student council.
I'm sorry for making arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in.
I feel like Allegra Clark really nails Mitsuru.
Once you're ready, come to the student council room. I'll be waiting for you there.
I feel like she has to be the best recast. I mean, she's just great in pretty much every role, but still. I'm definitely excited for later in the game when she's, like, around more. I still went the wrong way for the faculty office. Let's see if I can get some points from the nurse. Ah, damn it. Don't you want to unlock Beeb now? I don't think I can. I don't have the right social stats to unlock him. Oh, it's Kagami? That's funny. Yeah, I need higher academics to be able to get Beeb. Which is why we've been studying every night. I mean, we've been studying every night for Mitsuru, but Beeb is a nice halfway point. All the voice acting's been great so far. Yeah, I generally like all the recasts. Hang on, I gotta stretch real quick. Wait, why can't I get in through the door on this side? What the... What? Why does it matter?
Oh, what can I do for you?
Hi, Toriumi.
Ah, yes. Kirito-san filled me in. All we need is your signature, so read through this and sign here.
I like her pink suit.
All right, looks good. You can leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council.
Thank you. That's not my depressed teacher. I think you have teachers confused. It's the student council. I got permission to join the council. Maybe I should introduce myself.
All right, everyone. This is who I've been talking to you about. He'll be joining us in student council starting today.
Was she part of this link before?
Ah, so he's the one.
No, yeah. But Joshu, she wasn't depressed at school. Kawakami's the teacher that's depressed at school. Toriumi had her shit together at school. Toriumi had her shit together during the week. She just fell apart on the weekends.
I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri. I supervise the disciplinary committee.
I'm Chihiro Fushimi, the treasurer. I'm a first year, and, I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me.
No. Nice to meet you. I think you're too focused on being a hater, Joshu, right now. Just enjoy things, man.
You must be quite talented to be handpicked by the president herself.
I am indeed quite talented.
I look forward to working with you.
I think I made a good impression. I joined the student council and got to know their members. I hope I get along with everyone.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Emperor Arcana.
Neat.
It's getting late. Introductions will be enough for today. What we want from you is to assist us as necessary.
Sure.
From now on, you have my permission to enter the student council room whenever you wish. Your time is your own after school, but try to remember the student council every now and then. We meet on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but we don't meet on days before tests.
Hey, the other group says the same thing.
Thanks for coming today.
No way this just crashed. Oh,
Welcome back.
we're good. We're good. As I was gonna say, I haven't saved since we left Tartarus. Woo! Heard you might be joining the student council. Kirijo, you sure you want to let a slacker like this guy join? What the fuck, Junpei? I'm not forcing him, but if you're concerned about his work ethic, would you rather join? I'll pass. God, I hate Junpei. Fucking let a slacker like this join. Boy, I will slap you upside the head with your dumbass hat. I'm gonna pass on student council. Yeah, fucking God forbid you put in any effort.
That reminds me.
I heard Mitsuru asked you to join the council. Sorry if it feels like you're being forced to, but I'm sure she could really use your help. Well, anyway, it's ultimately up to you, so give it some thought. Something that matter. I just want to talk. As president of the council, I'm really quite busy. In fact, it's quite rare that I have any time to rest.
Greatly appreciated.
I won't require your help constantly, but stop by the council room when you have time. I'll look forward to your contributions. I love all their, like, new animations in, here. Like, she's just drinking tea. Junpei's gaming. Although Akihiko just seems to be polishing his boxing gloves all the time, but that sounds about right. Relatable. Hang on, I want to screenshot her just texting. Just chatting away. Oh. Never mind, I can't. Oh well. The game like broke when I tried to do that. Oh, we can work at the cafe tonight. She took a picture of me? Yeah. That Let's see. Yeah, I guess we should work at the cafe. Or part-time. I don't know. Why does it, like... It sometimes, like, double presses. It's annoying. No way! They actually animate Makoto behind the thing this time. I'm actually screenshotting this. This is cool. Previously, he was, when you did this, like, before... It would just be a cuts or like a text box that would be like, "You worked at the cafe." That's cool that they actually animate it. Oh, it's really funny that those cupcakes are very clearly JPEGs. I cleaned up efficiently and received compliments from the staff members. A drunken businessman tried to pick a fight with me, but I did my best to deal with him. Here's your paycheck for today. Try to use it wisely. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage has increased. Hey, that's me. The new Suicide Squad game has a 63 on Metacritic. Does it really? That's actually... Yeah, you're right, Chrono. That is much higher than I thought it would be. I was definitely expecting it to get, like, straight 3s and 4s. Good morning, Mitsuru. Maybe the gameplay's decent? Yeah, maybe it is. It just looks like generic looter shooter garbage to me, but maybe. And the spoilers I've seen from some of the moments in the game also seem pretty lame. By the way, if you ever need anything from me, or if you ever need me for anything, most times you can find me in the lounge. However, I won't be present if there's business I must attend to. What business must you attend to? If I'm not at the dorm at night, then you'll have to put off any exploration for another day. I hope you understand. Voice Critical said the game had potential but tripped and died halfway through. That sounds about right. I think the biggest probably miss for potential is that a lot of the, like, every character uses guns. When I saw that, I immediately tuned out. But if they all had unique mechanics, it might have been interesting. Alright, today is a Tuesday. What should we do for now? No way we can hang out with her already. What? Hi. What do you want? Just to talk. I don't have anything to talk about. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay. Never mind. That's so funny because she's got the, like, social link thing over her head. Sorry about that. I don't think she's willing to talk to me anymore. I should try again another time. I like that you get a text from the ramen store every day, and it's just titled, "It's good for your skin." Who actually stands like Yukari. She looks like she was reading something on the wall, and I wanted to go check now that you pointed it out. She's choosing a new book. There is some manga mixed in amongst the textbooks and other scholarly literature. It looks like she's picking out like a manga or something.
Oh, by the way.
But Yukari's just kind of got sass, like in general. Look at how cool this guy is. Just chilling up, posted up on the corner on the phone, chatting away. I already forgot where the student council room is. Let's fucking go. Is this it? Nope, never mind. Let's hang out with our boy, Paz. What about having a matching Arcana before talking to Chihiro? I don't think I can. I think even having a matching Arcana won't matter, because I don't... If I remember correctly, you can't start her link until you're like 3 or 4 with the student council. I think she's kind of got to get used to seeing you around before she'll talk to you. So I think you have to have like rank 3 or 4 on student council to unlock her. School uniforms are so boring. I wish they'd allow us to wear our own clothes. We found it. The most based NPC in the game. Hang on. We found her. Finally, a student with good taste. This is literally me. I'm gonna just start posting this every fucking, like every time I'm critiquing the looks or like the character's fits. I am the school uniform #1 hater.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Let's go hang out with Kaz. Or Kaz. Mr. Trackstar.
What's up?
Let's hang out with Mr. Track Team. I like that that's what they call his social link, not just, do you want to hang out with Kaz?
Alright, one more time.
I can't believe this. I just hate school uniforms in general. I don't like that all the characters look the same. I am a big school uniform hater. I don't mean specifically Gekko-kan High, I mean all uniforms. I don't like any of them. Bashing the uniforms, I am a constant hater. It doesn't matter what school. Gekko-kan, Yasogami, Shujin, fucking Jujutsu Kaisen, fucking anything. Any school uniform. Hater.
I'll show you what I'm made of. Huh?
This dude's getting attacked by the knee demons.
Damn it! Seriously?
Oh my god.
Miyamoto!
They having a fucking stroke? Hey, I think this is the first time we've heard the danger during the social link song.
Anemia?
Need to see an anime school uniform tier list from me? All of them F tier. Guy who bought all the uniform DLCs. In my defense, I just bought the pack. Like the bundle that includes everything. Before ones look rad. No, they don't. None of them look good.
Come on, we're counting on you to be captain next year.
Look at the skeleton model in the back.
Just don't overdo it.
Xander!
Hey, you. Why don't you leave practice early and take him home?
Sorry.
Have you played AC yet? I got bored about chapter 2 or 3 of it, so I stopped.
It's just, my anemia's acting up.
That's what made your knee hurt so bad? Your anemia? Oh, that's right. Anemia. Knee. Knees. Right.
Of course. It's just, you know, a touch of anemia.
Yeah, you know. All the crippling knee pain that comes with anemia.
Damn it, I can't do it. I can't lie to you.
It's because we're bros.
Look, the truth is, it's my knee. It hasn't felt right ever since that day you first came to practice.
Doesn't that mean I kind of jinxed you?
I tried medicine, I tried wrapping it, but the pain won't stop. Of course it will. But I can't afford to stop training, so I'll play through the pain.
I always relate to this guy. I think I probably mentioned this during my OG playthrough of this game as well. But I feel very relatable to this dude. Because I had a very similar thing happen to me in track. Where I had a really bad injury, and instead of stopping to let it heal, I continued to work out, and I fucking critically injured myself because I did that. And like, years later, to this day, I mean, I'm like 28 now, and this injury I had in like early college still hurts me now.
Next year, there's a national competition.
And this is exactly why, a very similar thing. I wanted to be able to qualify for the Olympic trials. I didn't think I would, I was under no illusions that I would make it to the Olympics or anything, but I always thought it'd be really cool to qualify for the Olympic trials. And I got hurt, like, the year before, qualifiers, because they're obviously every 4 years, so you really only have, like, one opportunity to do it when you're in college. And I was like, well, I can't, if I stop training, I won't be able to do it. And then I fucking destroyed my ligaments. So, I always related to this guy.
Athletes from all over Japan will be there. The regionals don't hold a candle in comparison. And if I want to win, then I have to spend the next year training. A lot of guys on the team are nosy as hell. If they find out about my knee, they won't leave me alone.
And this is basically the same thing I did. Where I was like, I just didn't tell anyone I was hurt. And I was like, yeah, it's no big deal. Just feel a little weird. Turns out, if you continue to stress the muscles that are injured, they won't heal correctly. Did you know that?
So please keep it a secret, okay? We gotta look out for each other.
Oh, bro. Ah. You know, your joints have been destroyed from wrestling? Yeah. It's very funny that the Chariot Arcana is so often a track star, too.
If I go easy on it, I can make it home by myself. Don't worry about me. You get on back to training.
But yeah, ever since, like, this, like, I still have to, like, move my leg occasionally. I can't, like, just let it, like, sit for a while. Like, if I sit for a long period of time, I gotta stand up and stretch it. Because, like, the ligaments and shit in my leg get, like, really tense if I just, like, sit still. and so it starts to hurt really bad. If it like rains or anything, much like an old man with arthritis, my leg hurts. So I related to this link quite a bit my like first playthrough.
Welcome back.
By the way, the internet line, which was ripped apart by the shadow earlier this month, will be fixed tomorrow. Internet line. If you have a computer in your room, you should be able to connect. So that takes care of everything that was damaged.
No.
Except, of course, Akihiko's ribcage. Speaking of internet, you play any online games, dude? I would be far too embarrassed to ask this question in front of Mitsuru when I was in high school. I admitted to playing video games to nobody when I was in high school. I was a cool kid. Zero chance I would talk about games in front of Mitsuru like that. Junpei came up to me and asked me in front of the cute girl in school. I would be like, no, bro. What do you mean? Nowadays, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, yeah. But, like, high schooler me would be like, games? Just with my little brother. I'd be too ashamed to say yes. Yeah. I mean, by, like, college, I was kind of over that. But in high school, I was definitely too self-conscious to admit that I played games. But about after I did YouTube videos for, like, a year, I gained a lot more self-confidence in myself. So I stopped kind of doing that. I stopped, like, lying about, like, the things that I liked. Like, I would still admit that I played games to other guys in high school. But that stopped becoming a thing that I was self-conscious about, like, in college. Like, after I had dated a couple girls, and I was kind of like, you know, I really don't want to date a girl who's, like, not aware of my hobbies and stuff. And, like, like basically lie to her to get her to date me. So, I stopped doing that when I was in college. But yeah, I would definitely be like, what's an online game? In high school, if you had asked me this in front of her. What? Huh? You would talk about sports instead, yeah. But I also did genuinely like sports a lot more when I was in like high school and stuff, because I was involved and like actively participating in sports.
Get a load of this.
You know, those games you play online with a bunch of people you never met before. Huh? Never done that. Ever. Is it hot in here? I used to be totally addicted to this one game, but I kind of got burned out on it. Here, you can have it. It's called Innocent Sin Online. Pretty cool, huh? Joe, give me that. Get that trash away from me. I'll admit immediately after coming back from the athletic club, like still wearing the club's uniform. But yeah, what I was hoping for, and it sounds like this isn't the case, but like I said at the beginning, like yesterday, I was really hoping they would move some of the social links to night. So there would be more things to do at night, because this game, the original Persona 3, had a tragic lack of anything to do at night. You basically could just do one social link, and that was kind of it. So I was really hoping that the gamer social link would get moved to night. It sounds like it's not, though. Which sucks.
Hello.
Hey, Kutsuki.
Fantastic.
Continue the good work. Online games? Well, some casual recreation is fine, but try not to get carried away. If it should devolve into an unhealthy obsession, need I say the rest?
Oh?
Tons of people all playing the same game together. It's online, right? I imagine that makes it even harder to know who you're playing. I guess not knowing your enemies makes it easier in some respects.
I think.
As for me, I prefer to look my opponent straight in the face before we compete. Yeah, bro. I feel you.
Oh, yeah!
I'm so glad we can start using the internet again. I've been meaning to check out the new summer clothes that are coming out now. I guess I could look at magazines, but it's quicker to just check online. Plus, it's free. Remember when magazines existed?
Oh yeah.
I hear lots of gamers love Innocent Sin Online. Well, since tomorrow's a holiday, you should play it, dude. I will not. Let's see, does the game offer us... Nope, just courage. Okay. I guess we will just work at the cafe again. I feel like working at the cafe is the best way to spend early game, but... I don't know. You get money and you get 2 different social stats? Like, that feels really good. Hang on. The customer's baby was bawling, but I managed to soothe them. Everything's become so online that kids today somehow got less technologically illiterate. I would say the reason that most kids probably have less technological literacy these days is because most operating systems are so, like, straightforward now. There's so many quality, like, if you think about, like, just your phone even, right? Like, the different quality of life features that technology has today compared to before. Most of the time, your computer, like, just works. But, like, 20 years ago, like, I think about all the times that, like, my computer just randomly didn't fucking work. And I had to, like, try and figure something out. You know? Knock on wood. But I'm trying not to knock on wood very loud. So I don't knock right near headphones. But my computer just kind of works now. You know? And that if I have issues, I can just kind of, like, ask the program to verify file integrity, and Steam will, like, take care of that shit with most of my games now. Steam, like, auto-installs, like, any game that I want. Like, back in the day, sometimes they would ask you, like, hey, do you want to install, like, some of these files? The game won't work if you don't install them all, but which ones would you want to install? Fucking all of them. What do you mean? You know, when you used to put a disk into the computer, and you had to run, like, Wizard Installer, and then sometimes, for some reason, Wizard Installer would just, like, not work. Like, you'd put the disk in the computer, you'd run it, and then it would be, like, the install failed after you sat there waiting for, like, an hour. And you'd be like, why? And it would give you no answers. So I think back in the day, you really had to, like, dig into, like, why computers didn't work. And that's why I think kids probably knew computers a little bit better. But nowadays, computers are all kind of, like, I feel like run much better. Like, technology is just so much better. You don't have to really figure out why things are working anymore. And that's why kids probably don't have as much, like, technological skills. Although that sounds pretty boomery of me, but that's what it kind of feels like. Today is Showa Day. What's Showa Day? Come to think of it, I should be able to connect to the internet. I should try playing the game Junpei gave me. Here it is. Peak social link. You can now use the computer in your room to play Innocent Sin online. Playing the game will take up time, but you might meet new people. Oh yeah. I think I'll spend the day playing games online. Autumn. The year 199X. I have one new message. From Phil. There was a study from a few months ago supporting what you said. Look at how high IQ I am. Hell yeah. Fucking, these colleges don't need to be doing any kinds of studies. They should just ask me. Gaming while gaming, peak gameplay. Reality is just a series of events and players acting out what they believe to be true. When we accept that fact, our world becomes as real as any other. Reality is but a reflection of our own thoughts and expectations. Oh wait, hang on, I should absolutely take a screenshot of this. I need to Photoshop whatever the fuck. I need to Photoshop different things onto Makoto's screen. Persona memes go in cycles. What was once photoshopping funny images onto Makoto's laptop has now become photoshopping funny images onto Makoto's laptop. But what if we were merely reflections in someone else's mirror? Are you prepared to look through that mirror and discover the truth? I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I don't see other players. A girl in red approaches me. Sup, XD? Ha! They kept the old text emojis. Also, she's very clearly not red. ASL? Oh wait, are you a nub? You are, huh? Oh wow, you haven't even finished making your curry yet. I used to use this emoji so often, man. I mentioned this before when I did the social link in the OG game, but these kind of, like, this text dialogue is so real. They localized this, like, so well. Because this is exactly how I used to sound, like, when texting and talking to people on, like, old game forums and stuff, back before, like, you would even, like, before Reddit was a thing, and you would just talk on, like GameFAQs forums and stuff about, like, writing guides for games and shit. And you would comment, like, make comments like this, and this is exactly how you would type. Guess the new default skin thing was for real. I got this cool outfit in the patch, too. That's really funny that she's in red in the game, but then this is green. I like to think they went over this script and then realized people text differently. Yeah. I love this social link, because this link I feel is so nostalgic. Every time. It's so good. And then the payoff. It's also good. Not like it brought in many new people. This is kind of a dead game. Dead game. That's still a meme. My friends and I constantly joke about this one game. Well, you guys probably see me on Discord playing it all the time. Heroes of the Storm. We mention dead game all the time. Welcome to game. Cool to see you around. It's not popular anymore? Sorry, I got kind of OOC there. We're supposed to be our alternative selves, right? Yeah. So, what are you gonna call your care? All I see is no data. Hey, I got a good name for you. How about Tatsuya? Yeah, that's perfect, IMO. I'll change mine to Maya, Kay. Have a little deja vu. That's clever. Makoto out here typing. Oh, really? I'm impressed. I didn't think many people played that. You guys are probably too young to remember, but the "oh really" always reminds me of the "oh really" owl. There's a picture of that big white owl that was like, well, if you see any jokers, be sure to rescue me, Kay. I love Persona 5. Anyway, I'm usually idling here on my days off. Oh, really? So if you're bored, maybe we can level together. It sucks to be lonely. I've become acquainted with a player who goes by the name Maya. Her avatar references the SMT1 heroine? Yeah. It's actually localized and to not be an SMT1 reference in the US.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hermit Arcana.
The year is 2009. The Hermit Arcana is a hardcore gamer. The year is 2017. The Hermit Arcana is a hardcore gamer girl. The year is 2024. The Hermit Arcana is a hardcore gamer girl. I like how fitting the Elizabeth emoji is becoming in this game for these streams. Sorry, G2G. Remember, let's think positive. Traitsio. Maya's players signed off. I decided to log out as well. Yeah, this is the best link in the game. I will hear no debate.
No.
But yeah, just for those of you who don't know, it's not really a spoiler. In Japan, that's a reference to SMT1, and in the US, it's a reference to the first two Persona games. They just changed the dialogue. Oh yeah, you can use that computer over there whenever you want, by the way. You can put whatever software you want onto it, too. But don't play online games on it. It'd suck if someone else accidentally used your account. You can use the shared computer in the first floor lounge for research, or to run purchased software. All software is single-use only and can be purchased from the Manga Star Net Cafe. Like many activities, using the computer will take up a portion of your day. Is this new? I don't remember using this computer at all. The package on the bookshelf has a sticker on it that says free to borrow. Could I borrow something? Should I spend my time using the computer? It's new? Yeah, I don't remember that computer thing.
Seriously?
And no one's back. You have to go to school tomorrow. I guess that means Tartarus is a no-go. Yep.
Nice.
Oh, I probably have to, I don't think you can buy stuff during the day, right? Or during the night. We'll have to look in during the next day at what the software is and see what... I imagine it's gotta be good for you. If it's new, it probably just gives you a bunch of easy stats, I'm guessing. I was gonna say, because I didn't remember this store before.
Welcome.
I mean, it's been a couple years, but... Manga Star Net Cafe is a vendor of PC software. You can run purchase software on the computer in the first floor dormitory lounge. Oh my god, there's so many. PC software for learning manners that will charm others, okay? PC software for helping you attain a beautiful body via watching videos. Learning English through pictures and images, okay? PC software for children. Adults need courage to play this. PC software that requires courage to defeat zombies through typing. Let's go.
Come again.
You're buying everything? Yeah, I mean, might as well, right? I have a feeling that because those are newer things, those will provide you higher social stat buffs than the older stuff. That's my meta thought process of that. If it's a newer feature, it must make things easier. So I'm guessing. Like, let's see. Good night, Chrono. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's see. So, Digital Cram School. Yeah, Typing of the Dead. No, I know it's a reference to Typing of the Dead. That's why I thought it was funny. It seems to be a set of practice questions from a famous school in the mountains. Whether you're brilliant or average, your journey here begins by answering questions all the same. My journey? I should try some questions in the areas I'm studying right now. I finished answering a challenging yet satisfying set of questions. I feel like I've gotten better at thinking outside the box. There it is. Double knowledge points compared to just one. Academics, level 2. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. Yeah, so when you study at your desk, you just get 1 point, but because I used the computer, I got 2 knowledge points. I can hear people talking. Yeah, there's definitely a better focus on the rumors in this game. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab another glass of water. You need the social stats to start some of the other social links? Yeah. We're on the grind. Generally, don't think there's any point to the levels of social stats aside from the max ranks. Oh, that's what you were responding to, Taku. I think some of the non-team member staff will, need, like, rank 3. Like, Beeb, I think, needs rank 3 courage. Or rank 3 academics. That might be it. I can hear people talking.
Hey, listen!
I spent my entire day off at the net cafe. You can play computer games there, so I ended up trying a bunch of different ones.
Seriously?
I knew they sell computer software there, but I didn't realize you could use them in the private booth, too. It's always so packed there, though, so I never feel like going. Yeah, it was super crowded yesterday, too. It was a miracle I managed to get my own booth. Next time, I'll just buy the game. It's probably more relaxing to play it at home anyways.
All right.
I'm at Agawa. I'll be teaching. Let's call it integrative learning. My goal is to ease some of the stress you suffer as students, of which I assume there's plenty. Think of it as psychotherapy through magic. That's right. Quiet down, no talking. Silence, I say. Were you surprised to hear me bring magic up? Well, this study was very recently published, so it's not well known just yet. But those who believe will be saved, in other words. The placebo effect is hard at work. That means believe your studies are paying off, and eventually they will. Alright then, let's get on with our first lecture. The basics of magic. Who can use magic and who cannot? That seems like a reasonable enough starting point. Some of you may think magic lets you do absolutely anything. Pulling pranks, raining vengeance on your enemies. Well, if those are the first wishes that run through your mind when it comes to magic, then I'll tell you now, you'll never master the craft. This is true of both Eastern and Western sorcery. Those with wicked hearts will be either powerless or driven to ruin. There's one more vital facet to learning magic, and that is the master. Practitioners should always aspire to become as knowledgeable as their predecessors, especially if they intend to study high-level magic. But without a master's careful instruction, learning the craft becomes wholly impossible. Once you begin your training, you'll have to live in two worlds at once, the real world and the dark realm. If you ever lose the ability to distinguish between the two, then you'll be headed straight for disaster. That's what makes the guidance of a master absolutely vital. With that out of the way, I'll move on to meditation, one of the standards in magical training. I've got some handouts here for you.
Well then.
Looks like that's our time. If you think you might be interested in the practice, try meditating on the course of your day while lying in bed tonight. In vivid detail, recall each event taking place in reverse, sort of like traveling back through time in your mind. If you ever reach the point where you can do it flawlessly, you just may have what it takes to become a good magician. Alright, that's it for today. God, I mentioned last stream that I've ordered a new chair and I can't wait to get it. I am uncomfortable. Sitting on my chair for long lengths of time is, like, very difficult now. I've had this chair for so long, all the padding's, like, worn out on it. Your boy's ass hurts. I'm gaming too hard. Alright, who wants to hang out today? What chair? I just bought one that looked cool. It's not a very big brand. Makoto, about what happened the other day. I sort of overreacted. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I get really nervous when I talk to people, although I know I should really do something about it. It's especially bad when I talk to boys. All I can think about is running away. Half the school are guys. Half the world are guys. I'm a guy. I know. That's why I'm so nervous. Sorry, I know I can't perform my duties on the student council if I'm like this. I have to try harder to overcome this phobia. She has a phobia of men. Okay, what? Is there just... Can we only hang out with Kenji today? Or is there another Link we can hang out with? I guess this will test my theory if the phone will alert you to any possible social link hangouts.
Hey there.
It means your social link is canon. That's true. Okay, so student council doesn't want to hang out. Let's check the map and see if, like, the old couple are available to hang out. Because they didn't text me, so I wonder if they are. Oh, they are still available. Huh. Okay. So I guess not everyone will always text when they want to hang out. Low chance of side effect. It's kind of lame that every store just has the, like, JPEG of Makoto walking. I mean, the original had nothing, so I guess it's still an improvement. Let's see. What does the internet do? Go to the movie theater, study in the library, go to the shrine. Most people looks like they do their social links today. That's kind of what I usually like to do as long as social links are available. Is anyone at the shrine? I don't think they show up until later. Yeah. Let's hang out. Let's just fuck it. Let's just hang out with Kenji. Although Kaz is available.
Yo.
I don't think our bond will grow and are any stronger even if I spend time with him. Really?
Is that right?
But I got all the music notes last time I hung out with him. But I guess I'll wait till you can do a Sunday hangout or something. Alright, Kenji.
Yo.
You're up, bro. Uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh, Taku? Were you able to rank him up? How about we go out for ramen again? I want to hear more about you.
Man, this always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive, huh?
Is ramen good for you? Can you, like, eat it every day like this? Oh, you meant you got a golden hand escape? Oh, I thought you were saying, uh-oh, as in, like, I fucked up his leg. Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles. Do you have a matching persona for him? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do.
By the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed?
I really appreciate that all the social links are voiced in this game. That's really cool. Instead of just rank 1 and rank 10.
Can you, like, just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff?
Bro, this guy's link is about Yukari. I don't remember it being this Yukari-focused. That's a secret.
Secret? Yeah, sure. The only secret is that nothing is going on between you two. I'm not interested in girls her age anyway. I'm more into older women. How about you?
Based. I like them all. We gotta agree with them. Remember, every social link is about making the person you're talking to happy for the extra points.
Feel the same way. Man, you're cooler than I thought. To tell you the truth, this stays between us. I have my eye on someone. This is the secret plan I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out.
Well, that's not much of a plan, dude.
But get this. She's a teacher at our school.
So your plan is to just ask her?
Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay?
Alright.
It might look weird if a teacher and a student are having a thing, you know?
No.
Oh crap! My favorite show's about to start. See ya!
See ya. I do feel like I have less to say sometimes in some of these, because I remember I used to have to be the one to read all these. So now I just kind of sit there sometimes. But it's much nicer that they're voiced, because now I can just kind of react to them instead of having to recite them all. You reload your game to make sure you always pick the right option. That's what you should do in an optimal view, but since I'm streaming, I'm not going to do that. But if I was not streaming, I probably would look up look up what I was supposed to say. What am I drinking? Just water. Right now. I'm trying to, because I drank the 2 Mountain Dews earlier for the stream, so I'd have energy. I'm just drinking water now to make sure I'm hydrated after all the sugar from the 2 Mountain Dews I had.
Hey there.
Sure, you're tired of hearing this, but make sure you're prepared to go to Tartarus. Yeah, I am tired of hearing this. Okay, go have a real conversation with me.
That's true.
Salut. I see.
By the way,
I'm excited for us to get out of tutorial month and for these guys to start actually speaking to me.
By the way,
Can't believe it's the last day of April. It was probably one of the hardest months of my life, honestly. I hope I can relax a little next month. See, Yukari's already ready to actually have a conversation with me. You've been playing a dead game, Overwatch? Relatable. Overwatch is still fun. PC for growing your mind through meditation. Do you think this gives academics? I wonder what that gives. It gives SP? Oh. This one will probably give academics. These are conversational dialogues paired with pictures for overseas travelers. The protagonist wants to go to the airport, but keeps getting distracted on the way. I watch as they speak with broken grammar to get a discounted burger. Eventually, the protagonist overcame the language barrier and reached the airport. I feel more confident in my speaking skills now. Yeah. Big social stat gains.
Morning.
Oh my god, Yukari, you alright, girl? Did you not have your coffee this morning? What was that? That didn't even sound like her. It's already May. Isn't it crazy how time flies? Yeah.
Yeah.
Why does she sound so depressed? What? I'm sure there's a lot more to come. Apathy syndrome might not go away anytime soon either. Since we're the only ones who can fight shadows, maybe we should be working harder. No, we already cleared the block, Yukari. We're good. Besides, I need to get stronger too. I can't have someone else protecting me all the time. You mean me? I'll protect you all the time, baby girl.
Hey, did you hear? Sonata-san's getting checked up at the hospital today. He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something. Yep, he knows who to count on.
Okay.
He only asked you because you don't have anything better to do after school.
Fucking wrecked.
Hey, I resent that.
Just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
OG Yukari would have never apologized for that.
The class roster for 2E.
Class roster? What's he want that for?
God, remember in fucking the early 2000s, was it when it wasn't normal? When it wasn't normal to just text people that information? You could just take a picture of the class roster and text it to them? Oh man, I'm so glad technology has evolved. Yeah, sure, I'll go all the way across town to fucking give you a list of paper. Instead of just being like, hey, can you take a picture of that thing at school for me? Alright, sweet, thanks. Yeah, vanilla car Yukari would have never.
Well, I don't have practice today, so I guess I'll come along and find out. You're coming too, right?
No, I have shit to do, unlike you two. Oh, I can actually pass. I won't.
Cool.
Wait a minute.
What? Is there a problem?
Well, it was me, he asked.
It's him.
Is Sonata-san... Huh? In this room, by any chance?
What are all of you doing here?
Hey, in another timeline, that's my boyfriend. Don't you disrespect him.
We came to see you. But you look like you're doing just fine.
What? Why? He hasn't been in the hospital this whole time. We see him every night at the dorm.
That's because I'm just here for a checkup.
We done here, Aki?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have time for this shit.
Man, I can't wait to play with him. I get the feeling he'll be a great longtime team member. Kind of the anchor that always holds us down, you know what I mean?
Never mind.
See ya.
Who was that?
A friend from school. Sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases has been increasing? Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it. So, I thought we'd have a little chat. Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Of course I did.
Thanks. All right, let's get going.
Should you be moving your arm around so much?
It's not his arm that's damaged, it's just his ribcage.
I'm fine. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
Alright, Goku.
By the way, Senpai, why boxing?
You mean, why did I choose the sport? Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands.
Fuck yeah.
I know what it's like to feel powerless. I don't ever want to feel that way again.
So dramatic.
Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get. It's like a game, only I'm competing against myself.
It's so funny because his character model isn't like stocky. Like, he doesn't seem like jacked. I mean, obviously we know in Arena he's jacked. But like here, he's just got like a regular dude. I'm kind of surprised they didn't make him a little bit more like beefier, you know? Not like huge, but like a little bit of muscle.
That's one way of looking at it. But hey, I got you. I'm into games too.
Yeah, video games.
Got him.
No, but like fighting games.
Whatever.
And see, this is why in the early 2000s you couldn't admit to liking games in front of girls. Because that's the response you'd get.
It's you. Welcome back.
It was so hard to be a gamer, bros. It was so hard. Akihiko seems to need more time? What do you mean? We just saw him, he said he was fine. I can't seem to shake this bad feeling I have. Perhaps it's just unnecessary concern on my part. I feel that we probably go until the full moon for today's stream. And then we end it there? Or should we do the full moon?
Hey!
Sonata-san's gotta be like a superhuman or something. Didn't a shadow injure him? But he's acting totally normal, like it was no big deal. Normally, people wouldn't be all, I gotta heal up fast so I can jump back into the fight. He really is a boxing champ. Worlds apart from us ordinary folk, huh? See, this is again why I feel like Yukari and, or not Yukari, Mitsuru and Akihiko are just kind of like different from the rest of the team.
Yes? What is it?
Akihiko's still having tests done. He should be back tomorrow, though. Let's play Type and Ghoul. Looks like a game where you take down zombies by typing. The zombies are explaining the rules very kindly to me. I don't feel like they're the enemy. I decimated the zombies that patiently provided me with a helpful tutorial. I feel like I obtained unwavering mental strength from this. I can hear people talking. Are you ready, Jade? Are you still there? Golden Week starts tomorrow. Do you have any plans? Not really, but I'm gonna miss tomorrow's show. I fucked it up.
Totally.
Oh yeah, you're talking about Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, right? Oh my god, it's the myth, the legend, the god killer himself. When I hear that jingle, I can't resist buying something. I never miss it when it's on Sunday afternoons. I'm about to go broke. Shopping program that airs on Sunday afternoons. It's tomorrow's Sunday. I'll turn on the TV in my room and watch it. Class has ended for today. They probably fixed the glitch. Oh, I'm sure they did, but... that would be so funny. You know how baller that would be if Atlas didn't fix that? I mean, I'm positive they did. But god, that would be so cool. Glitch? The Tanaka glitch? Have you not heard of it, Taku? Because if you haven't, boy would I love to explain it. And I don't mean that sarcastically. I mean that very seriously. Let me go get a... No, you haven't? Okay. Alright, so there's a glitch in the original Persona 3 where, for some of you who might not know this... Okay, yeah, let's set the stage. So, a slight spoiler. Tanaka, the shady salesman, is one of the social links in this game. You might remember him as the guy who does like TV sales on every weekend in Persona 3 and 4, and then in Persona 5 you might remember him as the guy who runs the black web market. If you buy the broken laptop, Joker sets it up in his room and can go on the dark web and buy cool stuff. He's the shady salesman guy. And he has a social link in this game, though. And if you start his social... If you don't start to do his social link at all, and you start his social link on the final day before the final boss fight, it will skip over the final boss. And you do not have to fight it. So starting his social link will just bypass the final boss. And when you wake up the next day, it'll be to the end credits. You just won't have to fight the boss. So, Nick's just too afraid of the hustle. So the ongoing meme for this has always been Tanaka being I'm to the final boss. He would be yeah, I'm gonna pay you 2,000 yen to fuck off. Was a big meme back in the day. You didn't know that? Yeah, it's pretty funny. Because obviously you want to do his Link because he's funny. And he's a cool Link. So most people would never do this, right? Because obviously you want to talk to the guy and experience the social link and things like that. And obviously the game actively encourages you to do the social link. Yeah, it's definitely an FES. I think you're right, 12 hours. I think it was patched in Portable. But yeah, it's definitely in Vanilla and FES. But yeah, if you waited until the very last day, the last day you have free time to start his social link, to get rank 1, when you woke up the next day, it would just be to the end credits. No boss fight. No, no, normal day for the boss. No footage of the Tanaka glitch in Portable. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, it's really funny. Because basically he just pays off God. I never did it, though. You will look it up later? It's so funny. Hello. Hello. I was able to say hello. Though, the more I think about it, the more nervous I get. I hope I can get better at this somehow. Let's hang out.
What?
Uh-huh. This is so sudden. I need to think about it. We're almost there. I want to try it, but P3 is so long. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not worth replaying the whole of OG Persona 3 just to skip the boss, but... It's fun. It's like, you could watch a video of it. It's really funny. Unless you're a speedrunner. Yeah, I mean, if you could do it in a couple hours, sure. But for the average person, I mean, it's gonna take you like 100 hours if you're doing it normally. Hey, Kevin. What's up, man? Alright, what was I doing? I got distracted by thinking of the glory that is Tanaka. I like that Yuko has thumbs up emojis in her texts. Let's see, what should we do today? Just hang out with Yuko, although I need to get a strength persona, I believe. Yeah. I'm glad people are becoming Yuko fans. I always thought she was fun, but yeah, I guess maybe I wasn't like super into her Link before. I don't remember like actively hating her or anything. But she definitely, people must really like her voice actress or something, because she's definitely become more popular. Or at least I've heard about her way more now since Reload than in OG. Her probably not being a squad bait and not voiced probably didn't like help the average player like connect with her all that much, but now that she's animated and has a cute new portrait and everything, people probably like her a lot.
I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
Now then, which will you choose?
This is your progress so far.
No chance I just have a strength persona, right?
Does that persona catch your eye?
Oh, even you can't get a strength via DLC either.
If you please, choose the personas you would like to fuse. Well then, shall we take a look?
Please take a look. Browse to your heart's content. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
100% max bravery before second full moon. Oh, that'll be tough.
This persona. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Which will you choose?
Hello? Strength?
Take all the time you need to consider.
Damn.
That's a lot of DLC personas. Yeah, there's a lot of DLC.
Like I said, I bought the bundle. I don't really plan on using any of the DLC personas in the stream playthrough, though. I don't want to, like, make it seem too easy. I'll probably use Arsene, though, just because I used Orpheus in my Persona 5 playthrough, so it feels right to use Arsene a little bit. I think that'll be the only one I use.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Oh, I got you, 12 hours. I was gonna say, we're fucking gonna be cutting it close.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
It's finally time.
Damn, what's the first level you can get a strength person? I guess we won't hang out with Yuko yet. Okay, we can probably start skipping this animation now. Glad we got the brain jellyfish. Accept the skill change. Oh, nice. An AoE spell this early. Achievement unlocked. Tempting Fate. Trigger a skill change. Do I fuse him away immediately to get Jack Frost?
This would be a wise choice.
Nah.
Are you
Hee-ho.
finished?
I feel like I use Jack Frost so often.
We look.
Alright, let's go hang out with the old couple. Jack Frost was like one of my main personas in my golden playthrough. Sorry, Yuko, I want to hang out with you, but... I don't have a strength persona yet. Can't afford to lose those music notes. I need to be at max efficiency. Inventory goes on sale. Yeah.
We're having one big sale today. You can't find prices lower than here.
I think it's a rule that if you,
You made up your mind? What?
Hoity-toity cat food for fine felines. Oh yeah, you need to buy this, don't you?
That's all you want? Thanks.
I remember you gotta, like, feed this cat later on. Let's just get that now.
Which ones? You sure? Thanks. You made up. You sure? Thanks. You got everything you need? Thanks.
Alright, let's check the shrine, see if anyone's there yet, but yeah, I keep forgetting these guys. I don't think these links are available till later. Let's hang out with the old couple. This link is fun. I mean, pretty much all of them are, but still.
Oh, you came back. Welcome. What was your name again? Oh, no need to tell me. I was just joking. I'm not that senile. My wife and I were just talking about you. Tell me, do you like this kind of treat? Someone gave it to me, but I have more than enough. Go ahead and take it.
Aw.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to thank me for something as small as this.
That'd be cool if there was a Morgana cameo. I mean, basically there is.
You're so polite, I say. You're like his complete opposite. Would you like another to give to a friend? We have so many. My wife and I would take forever to finish them all.
Thank you.
Right then. Here you go. For real this time. What was your name again?
Goodness, dear. It's him, remember?
He's him!
My apologies. He's been terribly forgetful lately. Here you are.
Say, where did that boy run off to, dear? He should be here helping customers. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I saw that, Raids.
I'm sure you could use another youngster like yourself around, instead of talking to an old man like me. I'm sure our son will be back soon enough. Right, dear?
Oh.
Oh, my dear, he's...
Music stops.
Our son left this world before we did. I'm sorry. You came all the way out here, only to see this pitiful sight.
The elderly couple opened up about their painful past.
Hey now, the two of you look like you just seen a ghost. It's dark outside. We don't need it to be dark in here too. Come visit us again, will you? We'll be waiting.
Yeah, this is why, though, 12 Hours, I do wish if you used the canon name, they just voiced it.
Welcome back.
Finally, the 3-day weekend starts. I asked some peeps if they wanted to hang out, but the only ones interested were guys. You'd best use your time wisely. Need to remind you that midterms are quickly approaching. And here I was, thinking I could just live in blissful ignorance for a few days. Does he fake being senile so he can pretend like his son is alive, or is he actually senile? He's actually senile, but that's part of being senile, is that it kind of goes in and out. Is in getting older, losing your memory. That's part of the that's part of it. You have moments of lucidity where you do remember everything, and you're also consciously aware of the fact that you lose your memory frequently. It's kind of sad. Is Yukari waving at me? What just happened? Oh, she's painting her nail. I just saw out of the corner of my eye when I was looking at chat. I saw her just go like this, and I thought she was waving at me. People paint their nails like that? I guess I've never painted my nails. But I thought you would, like, set your hand down at the table so you wouldn't, like, miss your nail. Maybe she's got steadier hands than I do. I guess she's an archer. Mitsuru just continues to drink her tea every night. Yukari definitely has the most, like, idle animations. She does her nails, she's eating food, she's texting on her phone, she's eating Pocky. Mitsuru just drinks her tea. Akihiko polishes these fucking boxing gloves. Hey, let's try to have some fun during Golden Week. Especially since we'll be busy studying for midterms right after.
That reminds me.
Our school's exams tend to be difficult, but you'll be fine as long as you're diligent about studying. That said, you just transferred and then were hospitalized for a time. I'll see what I can do to help you. Can you study with Mitsuru? Let's go.
Wait, what?
At this rate, I'm gonna spend Golden Week the same way I always have. Lazing around, hanging out with dudes. Not that I don't love your company, my dude. That's just sad. Too sad. Even though I'm a changed man this year. You'll be. I have a feeling you'll be all right. That's about Golden Week. I was looking forward to improving on past year's Golden Week training regimen. I guess that won't be happening this year. Feature I wish was the thing was where studying takes the wrong answers out of exams. Yeah, that would be nice. They have like how studying in real life for multiple choice questions, you can be like, oh, well, this one's definitely not it. That'd be cool if Makoto did that. Get some more courage then. This looks like a game where you play Othello against cutely drawn animals. The elephant begins to bawl after I beat him. I keep playing and the cute animals continue to weep when they lose. I managed to make all the animals break into tears. They seem to be staring through the screen with big, pitiful puppy eyes. And Makoto is indifferent to their suffering. Hey, courage rank 2. Hey, we're cruising through these social links, guys. Oh yeah, it's
How are you?
the half moon. I was gonna say, what? I was good until you woke me up. You again?
It's been a while. Are you well? 1 week from now, there'll be a full moon. Be careful. A new hardship is coming.
What kind of hardship?
You'll run into one of them. You need to be prepared.
One of who?
But your time is limited. I'm sure you're aware of that, though. I'll come see you again when it's over. Goodbye for now.
If I was Makoto, I would have chokeslammed this kid by now. Quit speaking in riddles, brat! Today is Constitution Day. It's the beginning of the 3-day holiday Golden Week. Come to think of it, that home shopping program on TV will be on during the day. There's no school today. It's almost time for the shopping show. Is Tanaka voiced now? Tanaka! Wait, where's the TV? Oh, other side of the thing. I was like, wait a minute, did it get moved? An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. The Home Shopping Show airs every Sunday afternoon. You can catch it on TV in your room or on the one in the lounge. The inventory changes every week, and as long as you've got the money, you can buy right from your home. Your delivery will arrive at a later date. Since you can only watch each show once, you may want to check how much money you have on hand before tuning in.
It's amazing!
Is he voiced by, what's his name? Patrick... I forget his name. Is this Dio? That explains why he can kill God. Oh, it's all coming together. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these.
I'm going to do it.
I'm gonna do it. Today we're introducing the Mother's Day gift set. Warburton? No, not Warburton. The, Sights, I think his name is. The guy who's in a lot of anime. He voices character. He's the voice of Dio in the English dub. I'm not gonna Google it because I don't want spoilers. Today, want to show your mother how much you appreciate her but need some help? And this is just for you. Oh, it is Patrick. Nice.
Good, good.
First up, we have the rose bouquet. It's the perfect gift. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more.
Not bad, kid.
We'll throw in this luxury chocolate too. Guess how many? 2! All this for just 2,980 yen. This is a special limited product available today only. You heard right, today only. They made him look even scummier. I like that he gets progressively more, like, scummy every game. Next time, we'll be introducing a jelly tasting set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. I feel like that should be the thumbnail for before I fight the final boss. When that stream comes, I should it should just be me and Tanaka.
Yo. Yeah.
I'm so bored, dude. Thanks, Junpei. Taking a day to do nothing once in a while isn't so bad. If nothing else, I've learned some new ways to kill time. That said, this is just one day. I don't know about spending multiple days in a row like this. Nakahiko's injuries will take more time to heal. Will you be able to continue fighting with only 3 members until he arrives? Sure. Your confidence is commendable. I wish you the best of luck. Mitsuru is still drinking your tea. I think that, Yukari is actually the only one that has stuff to do during Golden Week. Like, she's out and about, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's really funny that Tanaka and Elizabeth are the 2 to retain their roles. Like, that's obviously, it's obvious for Elizabeth, but really funny for, Tanaka. Oh, should we just hang out with Maya? Can I get a hermit persona? Can I get paid off, Alice?
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. How may I assist you? Are you in search?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. What kind of persona do you desire?
I desire a hermit persona. Or a strength persona. Seems like I can get neither.
Have you the elements you need?
No.
Very well.
Fuck.
We look forward.
She can like only hang out with Maya on days off. So we probably should just hang out with her anyway. Let me check out one more thing to see if we can get a hermit. And no, it doesn't really matter that much for some of the earlier ranks, but still. I like to just be sure.
This is your progress so far. Please take a... So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Ah, please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Actually, can I just do fusion search?
What kind of persona do you desire?
Man, they really want me to hang out with the lovers. Being very subtle about it, I see.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit. This persona is powerful. Are you finished?
Yeah, I guess we can't get Hermit right now.
We look for...
Which is weird, because I thought I grabbed all the personas I could possibly get. During my first block run of Tartarus. I also fought quite a bit. Alright, let's just hope we can hang out with Maya. Tatsuya! Let's have some fun today, too. Let's play. Looks like Maya wants to play. Play until dark. Doo-doo-doo. It kind of sucks that this one's not voiced. It'd be really funny if they used like Microsoft Mary or some text-to-speech for it. Wait, wasn't this place called something else before? Lunarvale, I think? Well, whatevs. What about you, Tatsuya? Good, or welcome, WB's welcome back. Good to see you again. You remember me, right? Of course. You really do remember. Happy face. The other player seems happy. This is exactly like when Maya and Tatsuya remember. By the way, spoilers. For Persona 2. What kind of people are we playing inside on such a beautiful day? Sunshine's overrated. Not damn straight. Maya seems amused by that. I'm a gamer for life. Cat emoji. Well, we're supposed to be leveling, but we just keep on chatting. Mischievous face. But hey, grinding gets old, right? It's more fun talking to you, Tatsuya. Hell yeah, grinding is boring. Fuck that. Maya, preach. I think Maya is opening up to me. I feel like we're growing closer. Oh my god! I'll be AFK for a while, so I'm logging off. Sorry! I forgot the big sale ends today. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. God, this is peak Social Link, bro. It's so good.
No.
So I heard this from a friend. Word is, there's a guy in Escapade selling URLs for unusual sites.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Probably not the kind of sites your average Joe could just stumble upon himself, you know. Does sound pretty interesting, but a glitzy club like that probably got security up the wazoo. Nope. Students ain't allowed in places like that. You need some serious courage to go in anyway. Oh yeah, give me access to the dark web. Alright, let's continue to grind out courage then. Ikari, you're gonna hurt your neck like that, girl.
By the way,
Have you been studying for midterms? I must start now if you haven't, since we'll be busy with Tartarus. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's not like we can tell people that we were too busy fighting shadows. We can absolutely. We can just tell Mitsuru. She runs the place.
That reminds me.
Do you have any idea what a chairman does? I'm so busy, I don't have much time for my research. That's why I'm going to dedicate this entire weekend to analyzing data. From morning till night, I'll be toiling away like a robot. Rust in peace. Hey, could you build us a robot? That would be cool. Maybe like a cute blonde girl. You know, imagine, right? That would be crazy. To have a Robo GF. Anyway, just an idea, Chairman. Oh, this just gives charm. I need courage. Can we work at the... Mitsuru texted me. I'll be in the command room today. If you want to go to Tartarus, come and let me know. Why is she in the command room? Does she have different dialogue in the command room? I feel like I've never seen her in here. Huh? Oh, why is she here? She had to text me that she was here, too. That was weird. For nothing. She just wanted to be important. I mean, she is standing like a boss bitch, so... I mean, I respect it, but like... He's just like, hey, come look at me standing sassy in the command room. Okay. You have fun chilling out here, Mitsuru. It's really weird that the building is not fully loaded. Would I date a robot girl? Depends on, like, what's her AI like? Like, is she sentient like a normal human? Or like how AI is in like movies and stuff? Or like video games? Is she like a Cortana or Aiba? Like you couldn't really differentiate it? If she was like an AI chatbot, no. Or like Agus. Like someone who's basically indistinguishable except for the fact that they are a robot.
You finished? Come back soon.
Forgot what I was doing. I got distracted thinking about a robot girlfriend. No, there are no dorm recordings yet. Raids. I think the dorm recordings don't become available until I think they're available after each full moon completion. Wait, what level of bravery was... Jesus, I keep fucking messing up the menus. What level of bravery was needed to enter the club? I have 2. Ordinary? Probably not an ordinary level of courage gets you into the club. You wouldn't? I think I would if they had, like, a personality. Oh, no, I can get into the club. Let's go. Is that a fortune teller? Why is there, like, only one person dancing? They all JPEGs? What is this just one person dancing? It looks so weird. This would have been so funny if it was, fuck, what's the fortune teller lady from Persona 5? And it was just her, but younger. I feel a strange aura around you. In my mind, I see visions, people's pasts, presents, and futures. For most people, I see clearly and far ahead. But you are different. Your future is filled with both blinding light and stagnant shadow. I can see but a small portion. What lies beyond that is shrouded in mystery. What a peculiar fate you carry. Now, young man, bearer of light and shadow, if you wish to know more about the near future, come and talk to me. I will share my limited visions with you. Speak to the fortune teller at Club Escapade to learn your future. A positive reading will affect the next journey you make into Tartarus. The results of a fortune will only last for the day you receive the fortune. You have a limited number of readings available to you in a given month, which resets each full moon. The fortune teller will not be able to predict your future on nights when the moon is full, so you will have to plan your visits around the phases of the moon. Well, allow me to provide you with a new fortune befitting the unusual light that you hold within. You are now able to select Rarity Fortune. I wonder, how does this function? Is it similar to Chihaya from 5, where you can, like, boost your social link, boost your, like, money income, boost your XP income, increase the likelihood of rare personas? Is that Eminem?
I've got some juicy info.
This is certainly a fascinating form. You interested in the dark web? Hell yeah. I collect info from various people about interesting sites and forums. If you want, I can sell you some info. Top secret stuff, even. There's an informant at Club Escapade who will sell you notes with URLs scrawled on them. Entering the addresses on a public computer might reveal some secrets about the city. Okay, this is new for sure. Let's check this out. I definitely want to do all the new stuff, so.
It's been a pleasure.
Thanks. I'll search for more exquisite info. This lady's vibing. Can I help you? Let's not talk to the people who work here, since I'm not supposed to be here. Hey, where's the old man? Yeah, I don't remember when the Vincent cameo happens in Portable, to be honest. I think it's Endgame, but I could be wrong. Oh, does this pass the time? Let's see what this URL leads to. Iwatodai Forum looks like a message board for locals. The most recently updated topic is... Secret about the vending machine in front of the station? Let's take a look at this. Anonymous 10. When are they going to fix that vending machine? Wait, what's this secret? You can actually still buy drinks that are marked as sold out. The machine's broken, so there's drinks marked sold out when it's not. Just press the button. I recommend the 4 Biotic Pack. That was so dumb, I'm actually tempted to do my first rewind. What? Can I rewind that? I will probably hang out with Kaz here, because I missed the gap on his social link. You get to do something useful later with those URLs? Even, like, do you have to use them? Like, after you've used enough, does something interesting happen? I won't rewind if that's the case. I'm not sure. I kind of want to rewind. This is kind of cheap, but fuck.
That reminds.
Good lord. I don't care about buying a drink from the vending machine. Okay, so basically it redid the entire night. Alright. I mean, I'll still go and buy the URLs, but I don't know if I'm gonna use those. Well, maybe I'll just try the other URL and see if they're all gonna kind of be like this.
I've got some.
All right. Oh. Yeah, all right. Let's test what the other thing is, because I have a feeling this might be a little bit of a waste. Moonlight Channel. Looks like an unofficial forum for GeckoCon High. Topics include, like, third years only. And who do you think is hot? Seems like the newest topic is. Anyone try the taiyaki at the school store? I'll take a look at this. Never seen this on sale. Why is there such a limited amount? I saw someone complain to the vendor about it. Good news, the taiyaki is going to be a permanent item now. I asked about it, and apparently there were a lot of requests for it. Sounds like they'll have it in stock daily now. I'm gonna get one. So I guess these just, like, unlock items for you to buy. I'm gonna not do that. I would rather... I hate to reload like that. And reload. Because I normally I don't know if we've ever save scummed during a Persona stream, but that seemed like such a waste. I was curious what that is, but I don't know. I think that's like our first ever save scum during one of these runs, but good lord. Should you arrive 10 minutes early to important meetings? No, you should arrive 10 minutes early to all meetings, not just important ones. The tricky questions continue. I finished answering a large number of quiz questions. The manner I learned might make me more attractive. See, we get these social stats. That's what we're looking for. That's what's important. And then I want to hang out with Maya, but I gotta hang out with Kaz here for this weekend hangout because I missed his social link. I guess I didn't get enough points. I had a chariot persona though, so I don't know how I missed this. I'm actually really quite shocked that this didn't rank up already at like rank 3. Because I thought I got a lot of music notes during my last hangout with him. Alright, I still have a chariot one, right? Yeah, okay. Alright guys, let's hang out.
By the way,
Wouldn't it be funny if all my knee problems turned out to be growing pains? Honestly, I don't want to get any bigger than I am right now. It's not like I'm gonna go into pro wrestling. Oh, you can have my rice if you want. Here. Trying to cut down on carbs. You prefer bread?
huh?
You think I'm a bread guy just because I don't want my rice? Honestly, was not expecting you to say that. Didn't take you for a jokester. Hey! As an American, I prefer bread. Damn it, I really do want rice. Just having it right in front of me is torture. I have literally never once thought that. You gotta snap out of it. This is the perfect mental training. You go ahead and eat it, Yuki. Come on, shovel it down! After finishing the meal under Miyamoto's watch, I headed back to the dorm. Alright, he should be ready to rank up now. Hey! No one said welcome back to me. But I am a special boy. Game Alright, we could work at the cafe tonight. I keep doing tab instead of M for map. Let's see if there's new... Well, actually, I was gonna say let's see if there's new software at the shop, but I'm betting there is not. You tried doing keto once and lasted 3 days? Yeah, I wouldn't have lasted that long.
Come again.
Alright.
Work at the cafe, get some courage, and I don't remember working at the cafe this much before. Actually, wait. Where's our dude? There's a social link here. I don't remember what triggers it.
Hey. Welcome.
Holy shit. What do you mean these accessories are 500,000 yen? A luxury necklace that protects the wearer from all ailments. Earrings that restore HP or restore 1 HP upon death once per battle. Ring that grants the wearer more battle experience. Oh wow, there's actually really good accessories here. A brooch made of costly materials. It's expensive but doesn't do anything. Okay. There's another social link you need to do about the old man. Oh, really? I don't remember which one now. Let's just work at the coffee shop then. Don't mind getting both courage and charm. This is pretty good for social stats, I feel like. I don't remember ever working part-time as much, but... I guess I didn't work this a lot because I think you only got 1 social stat before, or just money. But now you get 2, so it feels more worthwhile. Anything that gives 2 notes is pretty strong. Hey! So I got the day off. Hit me up if you want to go somewhere. These are not who I want to hang out with. We can hang out with Maya. Fucking the ramen place saying it's good for your skin again. Oh, you can't check your... if I'm close to rank up with him or not from the text, huh? Have a good night, Taku. We'll be around tomorrow. I think we're gonna save the first full moon boss for tomorrow, but I think we're gonna get to the full moon tonight at least. Alright, man. Have a good night, dude. I feel like I'm doing alright enough at this point that I can at least do some light exercise. But as long as Mitsuru's watching me, I can't even do a single squat. She hardly even trusts me to go to the restroom without trying to sneak in some training. Let's see, are the old couple available during this week off? Jesus, I wonder why sometimes I press down, it like flicks through multiple options. Yeah, let's hang out with them. I never felt like da 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 da.
I swear I left it around here. I don't see it anywhere.
Seriously, wish they got rid of needing the persona to match. Yeah, I agree. It is a little tedious. Especially in the early game when you only have a couple slots. It's not as big of a deal later on, but...
Oh. How'd you know I was looking for something? Are you psychic?
In a way.
I'm looking for my glasses. Not my glasses, my wallet. I can't seem to find it.
I am absolutely horrified that this will happen to me. I think I've mentioned this before. Actually, probably one of my original comments with the social link back in a couple years ago when we streamed this. I'm very thankful in my memory, and unfortunately I rely on it quite a bit because I have a very good memory. And not being able to remember a lot of stuff like this would drive me insane. Because I don't typically often, like, take notes or do a lot of things that you would do to, like, if you didn't remember stuff. I guess I'm trying to think of a way to describe this. I don't have, like, certain things that I do that make me remember things. I just, thankfully, I can just remember stuff. So, this would be rough for me. Because I would not adjust well to having memory issues. Another reason why I think this social link hits so home, but I'm sure a lot of people just like relate to just being horrified by losing your memory because it's something that's so important. How was my day? My day was great. I sat around and played games with my friends. It's my day off today, so I did not do anything. Oh fuck! What I didn't do though. I didn't change the password on my work computer. Now my password's gonna expire. I wonder if that locks me out. Oh well.
Honestly, I do wonder if you can read minds. I was just thinking how nice it would be if someone lent us a hand over here.
The three of us searched high and low for the missing wallet.
We've searched everywhere, but... Wait, what were we looking for again?
Bonjour!
Oh! Hey, we did unlock another social link. Let's go.
I found something important on the ground outside. Does this belong to you?
Oh, yes, that's it. I've been looking for this wallet everywhere. It may not be full of silver or gold, but this here is an even bigger treasure to me.
I still cannot believe that they actually gave him the accent for the English dub. This is so peak.
Excuse me. Are you not the transfer student everyone is talking about?
I feel like it sounds exactly like how I did my accent when I did this stream of the game originally. Just like over the top. I've never been to a Golden Corral, guy. It's not a ringing endorsement, though. If the pancakes are hard, that's a no-go from me.
I am one as well. I am a student at Gekukan.
Who are you?
I am here from France as an exchange student. My name is André Laurent Jean Geroux.
Peak has been discovered.
But you can call me Bebe. It's quite nice to meet you.
Yeah, Bebe. Bebe.
I am delighted to, make your acquaintance. Yorishiko. I train in the home economics room every day. If you get bored, come join me. But then, au revoir and sayonara.
Ah, that's so good.
My, what a classy young man.
I know I kept it in my wallet. I didn't want to forget about it at any cost. Ah, there it is. I knew I put it in here. Good going, me.
Dear, that key. Is it?
Come on, dear. You know what it is. It's the key to our son's car. Such a nice boy coming to visit us has a way of making me feel young again. Been a while since I felt like putting the pedal to the metal. What age do I look, dear?
Please don't. Why must you get into a car? Do you want me to end up all alone?
The juxtaposition on this link in particular is crazy.
Oh,
I was gonna say he can get along great with Mitsuru, but she doesn't actually speak French in the Japanese dub. Yeah, that's like a localization thing, isn't it? Mitsuru's French. What does she speak in the Japanese dub when she's being fancy? I would assume it must be English or something then, right?
I'm sorry for raising my voice. Did I scare you?
Yeah, that's what I figured, English. BB is gonna be the death of me. Nah, he's great. We're gonna absolutely do that, Link.
Our son. Remember what I told you? How he passed away? On his way home from work, he got into an accident. He was hit by a dump truck driver who was drunk on the job. Oh, please punch me. Just punch me for being so insensitive. With all my excitement, I forgot to consider how my wife might feel. I'm such a...
Aw.
Huh? Why are we all just moping around here? Since my wallet's been located, why don't we go out and have a nice dinner, dear? And this is for you. Consider it your reward for helping us look around.
He's so short. Oh, thanks for the medicine, dude. Is Link's gonna break you? Now that it's voiced, it was always quite touching, but now that it's voiced, I think it'll really hit home. My delivery. No, I thought there'd be an animation. I'm ready to be hurt. I'm just ready to be hurt about a lot of the social links in this game. Yucatan said she's gonna study in her room. Can I work with, Can we study with Yukari? Because before exams in, like, 5, you could always study with your classmates.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Sorry, I didn't study it all over the weekend, so I'm getting it done now. Maybe some other time? But we're in the same class, Yukari. Just keep checking for this dude every night, just in case I miss him. He's like gonna be right here, but he must not be around yet. Yeah, I think you're right. 12 hours. There must be another social. It must be the student council social link that gets him to spawn. It's not really like that urgent. His social link is generally pretty easy to complete because he's like the only one you can talk to at night. So, not really a big deal. Also, the number of people with apathy syndrome in the remake are definitely more prevalent. I'm sorry to hear that, guy. Maybe we'll just chill in here. It's pretty crowded today. Yeah, give me those social stats. Is my charm still rank 1? Oops. Golden Week is over. I'm so sad. You know, rabbits can die from sadness. Like, I'm such a rabbit.
Excuse me?
Okay, you're not a rabbit, and 2, it's not sadness, but loss of appetite.
Huh?
What? No way! I thought for sure it was because of heartbreak. Oh, and speaking of sad, I saw an elementary school kid at it's hard to say that with the accent. Naganaki Shrine, the last time I visited. She looked so sad playing by herself. I felt so sorry for her. An elementary school student alone at Naganaki Shrine. She's having some sort of trouble. That's another peak social link. I mean, she must be available now. How do I not remember this teacher? Hello. Oh, this is Kenji's crush, isn't it? Hey, man has good taste. I don't really feel like teaching today. Last night, I was watching TV when I saw a special on trains. Traveling by train is always nice, isn't it? Staying in a sleeper car is a traveler's dream. Speaking of trains, let's talk about the rhombus-shaped instrument on the roof of the train. But sir, they're all peak. Yeah, they're all pretty good. I'm willing to give Moon another chance this game to see if it's okay. You got vinyl recently? Nice. Not a big music guy, so I actually don't own any physical music copies. Power is generated when this device comes into contact with the overhead wires.
Then?
You look like you know what I'm talking about, Makoto. Let's see if that's the case. I don't... Why do I look like I know what you're talking about? What do you call the device that helps generate electric power for the train? Piston, right? Fuck.
Yes, that's right.
You're better informed than I thought. Are you perhaps simply a rail fan? Why does that sound like an insult? Most modern trains take in electricity by bringing the pantograph into contact with the overhead wires. I'm in America, man. I don't fucking travel by train anywhere. Night, Jade. It's not the master control, it's this pantograph thing guy. However, the monorail we use has the pantograph hidden under the train instead. I answered correctly. There it is. Rank 2 on all social stats. Not bad. By May? I feel like we're making good progress. Apparently, there's a lonely girl at the shrine. Hello.
Who are you?
I'm Maiko. Mom and Dad said not to talk to bad people. Are you a bad person? Hey, why is this not voice? Oh, I'm good. You're not lying, are you? I can't play right now because I'm hungry. There's something I really want. I want to eat something round and hot and soft, too. Thank you. Go get her some takoyaki. How old is this kid that they're just walking around alone? I guess it is Japan. So the thing with this this social link is that she's like severely neglected by her parents. That's why she's alone. Okay. But yeah, she's way too young to be alone. She's neglected by her parents. That's why she's hungry. That's like the like underlying implication here. She's not just being like bratty. Like, I want food. It's because she's not being fed at home. Because her parents are neglecting her. This is my favorite. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was so yummy. I ate the whole thing all by myself. Now I'm thirsty. I want something fizzy. That one mad and bitter drink is the best. I heard you can buy it at Iwatodai Station, but I don't know where. Where is that? Must be in a vending machine. Hey, what the fuck can you buy here? Oh, there's the vending machine. I was like, where the fuck is it? Mad Bull. Oh, we should not be getting her Mad Bull. Oh, wait. I don't need to buy that many. Go with Mad Bull. No, I mean, I know that's what she wants, but you should not get... It's supposed to be Red Bull, and you should not give that much caffeine to a child. This is my favorite. Thank you. Nothing beats a nice cold one. Oh, no. Oh, we're starting her too young. You're nice. Will you be my friend? Come play with me again, okay? You better not be lying. Promise you'll come back, okay? Alright. Work-related. Oh, shit, yeah. There's a student council meeting today. No need to respond. Just come to the student council. Let's check the Velvet Room real quick. Because of course we have to check the Velvet Room all the fucking time. I need an Emperor link. Or persona, don't I? Yeah, you get used to me fucking coming back here all the time. Because you need to constantly come back here.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. How may I assist you?
Well, I used to not do this out of sheer, like, not wanting to come to the Velvet Room because I would lose so many viewers. But nowadays, I don't have the viewership to lose. So it doesn't matter as much.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
It's finally time.
Hey, there's Fornus. I used to never come to views anything. Now we'll actually come here and make sure we get the right social links. I'm pretty confident about this time we'll be able to complete all the links in a single run. Media, nice.
Are you finished? We look.
Orpheus Telos. Calling my name, I'm sure of it this time. Even though JPFR back in the day just kind of gave it to us with when we did Portable. So I've used it before, but still. Let's go. So I need to spend time with the student council, it looks like, to unlock another social link, so. Oh, yeah, see, Mitsuru used to definitely not be in these. I'm confident of that. Like, pretty confident you never actually saw her here. I feel like this is a change.
Thanks for all your hard work today.
Well then, please excuse me.
Mitsuru doesn't say anything as she leaves.
Can I borrow you for a moment? I'd like to hear your opinion on something. It's nothing serious, but some students think the school uniform should be abolished, and they're gathering supporters.
God, they sound based. I'll join them. Gah! Damn it, actually wanting to complete all the links.
Yes, because it is nonsense.
I don't like you.
They think freedom is a life without rules. It's ridiculous, plain and simple. Without rules, the whole system will collapse. They're mistaking selfishness for freedom.
Okay, Nazi.
Sorry, overreacted a bit there. I hate people with no common sense. I have very little desire to talk to them. And don't take that the wrong way. I just want you to understand where I'm coming from.
Don't take it the wrong way. I just don't like speaking to the riffraff. Fucker. If I remember correctly, this guy gets okay, though. Haven't seen JPFR in a while. He was here for a little bit yesterday, and he shows up on the Discord server every once in a while to chat. The Discord server, of course, that you can join by clicking the link in the description below.
Why don't you head on home? I'll lock up here when I'm finished. Get home safely.
Thanks, man. Feel bad that I keep pushing Yuko's back, but can't get strength personas yet. Have more people been getting apathy syndrome lately, or am I just imagining things? For some reason, I feel like something bad's gonna happen. but maybe I'm just being paranoid. It's not like anything really's happened since that one day, so we should be fine, right? Why would you say that?
Salut.
Did you have a productive Golden Week? I did. As for myself, I generally stuck to the same routine I follow every Golden Week. Though I did try to keep a close eye on Akihiko to dissuade him from trying anything reckless. I get the urge for some boxing practice whenever I'm at school. Maybe I should just get back to it when I feel like I've gotten better. What do you think?
Sorry, my mistake.
Anyway, even if you approved of it, there's no way Mitsuru would. That sounds nice, guy. You know, apathy syndrome isn't exactly natural, but even then, something seems off. Maybe I'm just pessimistic, but I find I'm usually right about the bad stuff.
Hey!
Wish there was an easier way to get to Tartarus. I ain't talking about the climbing either, because first, we gotta go all the way to the school, right? What if I just open my door and it leads me straight to Tartarus? That would be nifty.
What even?
I like that Yukari's like, shut up. Why on earth would anyone want their door to be connected to Tartarus? Very true. Like, imagine if you opened this door and it led to a Tartarus-like area. How shit would that be? That would be awful. Junpei, I wouldn't wish that fate upon anybody. That opening a door like that would take you right to Tartarus. Now wait, should I be studying? Eh, fuck it, let's keep getting to... I haven't studied in a while. Since getting questions right in class for whatever reason doesn't get you knowledge, I feel like I need to be studying more. It's Miyamoto. He just keeps leaving the reply lines in from when we text each other back. That's funny. Oh, she's not at the shrine. Alright, Kaz, let's hang out again. I'm gonna head over to. Just give me a sec. Look how it looks so small compared to everybody. I can see Miyamoto.
Well, we're out of here. Take it easy.
Good hustle out there. You'd better wrap up too. See you next practice.
Bye, Yuko.
Whoa! What's up? I was just gonna sneak back into practice.
You ditch? I think this will get him points.
My mom's been on my case. She took me to the hospital. She insisted after I told her about my knee.
That's crazy.
She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do.
That really sucks, bro.
You said it. I don't get why my mom and the rest of the team are acting like this.
I feel like that Breaking Bad meme when Walter's in the back of the car screaming. It's because you'll forever hurt yourself if you keep doing this. No!
It's exhausting having everyone up in your business. Today they took some x-rays. They'll give me the results in a few days. Not sure why that has to take so long. Oh, hey! Don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, right? I'm counting on you. I feel bad for always asking you to keep things quiet. Sorry about that.
I feel like we've made a lot of good progress this
The
stream.
doctor told me to take it easy today, but we should still get to practice. Oh, wait, if you're leaving, that means practice is already over.
I've got a wild take for you, man, but if the doctor tells you to not work out, you should probably listen to the educated doctor.
Well, guess I'll just go home. See ya.
I know who's paying, though.
Welcome back.
So, hey, have you seen how many of those freaks there are in town lately? It's gotta be pretty boring around here if that's the kind of thing that sticks out. How about we go to Tartarus? No, we hit that dead end, so we can't go any further. Eh, beats me. The layout of the place supposedly changes every day, so who knows?
Yes.
Maybe I should go check with you guys, just in case.
Oh?
Akihiko, are you trying to make me angry? Kirijo is gorgeous, but man, she's real scary. But it's true, the number of cases around here have been going up. It doesn't really feel right to just sit tight and do nothing at a time like this.
That was pretty good.
You probably think I'm making a big deal out of nothing, but this downtime is driving me nuts. Seriously, why do bones take so long to heal? Akihiko, what is he thinking suggesting that? Clearly, it's high time I re-establish some ground rules. Uh-oh. Mitsuru's about to lay down the law. Let's just study again, I guess. Alright, looks like this is the last free day. I think Saturday's the full moon. Who should we hang out with next? Looks like she's not at the shrine. Let's do student council again. Why not? I don't really feel like
I'm counting on you. For both our sakes.
I don't really have a plan for how I'm going to tackle these.
I understand.
Oh!
Hey, Odagiri, what was that about? What did he mean by for both our sakes?
You're breezing through this game? I think it's just the fact that Tartarus goes by faster now.
He just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asked a student fit for the job. Just like how the president asked him to join the student council to help out.
What? You can't decide something like that without talking to the president first.
No need to fight, team.
I wouldn't be so nonchalant about this if I were you.
Why? I don't care.
There was a cigarette found in the boys' bathroom. And in his eyes, it doesn't matter if it's you or me. We're all suspects.
Just one?
Quite the exaggeration. I'm not a crime scene investigator. I'm a member of the disciplinary committee. Look, you have two choices. Either help out and prove you can be trusted, or refuse and prove you can't. People like you and me have to deal with a lot of crap around here, don't we?
Yeah.
Well then, I'll be excusing myself.
Hey! Don't ignore me! You kiss ass!
Student council members shouldn't be fighting like this, should they?
That's because Mitsuru's not here.
I better go tell the president.
Oh god. My work is done here. I did nothing. I just showed up and watched everyone bitch at each other.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
It's odd how quiet it's been. It's been a month, but I can hardly believe that will be the last time they appear outside Tartarus.
Yeah.
I agree. It's been a sharp rise in the Lost recently. I wouldn't be surprised if something happened. The mysterious boy I saw during the dark hour warned of an ordeal in 1 week. Tomorrow will mark exactly 1 week since then. I should prepare myself today.
Let me think.
As Mitsuru says, this quiet is certainly odd. I have a feeling something big's on its way. Get as ready as you can. You don't say. I need to further improve my detection ability to pick up on less conspicuous abnormalities. I'll do my best, but this will likely take some time. In lieu of being able to fully rely on my abilities, try to prepare for all contingencies. Sorry, Mitsuru. You're about to get benched. Do you think there's been way too many apathy syndrome cases lately? It'd be real bad if we don't do anything about it. I guess all we can do right now is focus on beating up the shadows of Tartarus. But really all we can do is wait for tomorrow's stream to take on the first full moon boss. Well, technically the second one, but the first one we actually fight. We'll do that tomorrow. I think this is a good ending spot. We made it pretty far so far. So thanks for watching, you guys. Appreciate y'all stopping by, hanging out, chilling with me. Hope you have a good time so far. We're going to be playing through the whole game. We're going through a lot faster now that I kind of have a rough idea of what to do, so... who knows? This might not take me several months like we're thinking. I feel like we're cruising. But I'll be back tomorrow with more. Maybe another 6 hours or so. We'll probably get decent, like, another month or so done. Who knows? We got a full block of Tartarus done today, a bunch of social links and things like that, so I think we made good progress. Like I said, thanks again for hanging out. If you want to see the rest of my playthrough, if you're enjoying this one so far, feel free to subscribe, hit the bell button, I'd appreciate it. You drop a like on the stream as well. It's always nice. I usually stream these games games every weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Every once in a while, I throw an extra day in there. But yeah, I drop videos and all that kind of fun stuff throughout the week. Hang out with me in my Discord channel if you want. Link in the description below. But yeah, we'll call it for today. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.